Manolo_Azul just resubscribed for 13 months. It really means a lot to me you have stuck around for so long. Thank you so much, Baka.
Hey guys, thank you Manolo Azul and Darius the Hunter. Thank you for the resubs, I appreciate it.
Theo just resubscribed for 13 months.
I'm starting way too late today.
It really means a lot to me you have stuck around for so long. Thank you so much, Baka.
Yeah,
13?
stream
Where'd the time go?
Scam. I ended up having a little bit of extra work for today. There's a couple of projects that are coming down the pipeline very late. I ended up having to do a couple of meetings after my work time, so I did not get a chance to do a whole lot. I ended up working till about an hour and a half ago, and then I ended up having to do the dinner situation type deal. So I did not start anywhere close to being on time. I hate it because during these times of the year, it gets like really super busy. I try and get everything done, what I need to have done. There's always the chance of a surprise somewhere just lurking around. I'd apologize though, it's that's my fault. Go ahead and get on. Get started, man. Low energy. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm trying not to be low energy. I'm trying to be a little bit more pumped. I can't wait. I'm gonna try out this this game. I put in a request for it from keymailers. Shoot, how long ago? I feel like it was almost a month and a half ago. It feels like it's been a long time when I requested. I had a Discord stream where we were kind of going through all the things that we could request. For those of you who aren't aware, so one of the things that I kind of wish DSP would do, because he doesn't have to get paid out on any of this, but he can do this on several sites. There are several that he would easily qualify for, and he could get all sorts of games if he really wanted to. We're using the switch capture, not switch capture. We're using the Twitch and forgetting which one we're going to be using. But it's like one of these particular sites. You literally can like look for keys for games that you want. Some of which are really, really shitty. Some of which are actual games. Like it's not bad to do. Like it really is not bad to do. Yeah, thank you. We've hit a rare and unexpected hype train. God, so robust, so fulfilling. But he could do one of these depending on, of course, his channel size. Will look at him a lot quicker than others. There's also terminals, and there is also Lurkit as well, that provide similar services. And you can just outright claim games. Like if DSP really wanted to play Amnesia the Bunker, he actually could request it. I hate the browse function for this. No, I don't want to do payouts. That's the other thing too. I don't want to do anything that's going to be like, I'm going to get paid for anything. I just want to kind of play the games and have fun with them. They have that option. I've never wanted to set that up. But for Amnesia, he could easily get this because it requires like nothing, like literally nothing. If he hits those requirements, he could get a copy of this instantaneously.
That's a 10.
It's very easy to do. I kind of wish he would do this more often though, because like it would cost him nothing to do it. He could request whatever keys that he wants for whatever games. Look, he could play the Starship Troopers game. And I don't know, request like all sorts of like ridiculous, weird indie games and actual games too. I actually had a offer for Hi-Fi Rush initially. Where is it? Man, I wish I could find it. You can see all the things I've put out requests for, by the way. Peppa Pig, Gungrave. I wanted to check out Gungrave. Unfortunately, I didn't. And you can say, yeah, it's kind of shilling, but I mean, is it though? I might as well, you know? I could play little stupid games and have some fun with it. That's kind of how I get copies of certain things. If he thinks that you're not having integrity for doing this, then he's kind of lame. He really is kind of lame. This is not a thing that he needs to worry about. I don't know. DSP's a wild individual of sorts. The other thing that I wanted to actually, well, no, I don't want to go over it for right now. I will say this. There is, I want to say drama lurking in the horizon, but there is something that I will have to address at some point. And that's due to the nature of what it involves. I'm hesitant on talking about it at length. I feel like at some point I have to address it because I want to give an opportunity for who it's about to kind of clear the air, I suppose. I hate that because being really elusive like that and saying all this shit makes you think, oh, what is Ian talking about? And it's kind of lame. Like, it's actually kind of lame on how I'm fucking talking about that. But that's kind of what it is. It's a really lame subject, a really lame situation type deal. Hey, it's all niggas. Oh my god. Give drama time to cook. Yeah, it's almost like give drama time to cook. Which is really fucking lame, but you know, I'm basically letting it give time to cook.
13 months. Thank you. No, really. Thank you. A year and some changes give the drama time to cook. Monka, shroom 81, Mithra.
I think, oh man, I hate it because I wanted to talk about, maybe I'll talk about it tonight on Discord. Maybe, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Let's boot this up. I have no idea how fucking loud this game will be, and I hope to God it fucking supports controller. Because if it doesn't, I don't know. I'm gonna have to use a keyboard. I'm not looking forward to that, I suppose. Where is?
Very exciting stuff.
Oh my god!
Good
Stop
job there, dingus.
You even get a chance to capture the intro. Okay, let's make sure that it's actually capturing. Narrate capture device, dude. We want this one, please. Show it. It is gonna show it. Okay. I want to see the intro. I didn't get it. I missed the intro. No. Okay, and everything is like super big too. It's like eating up part of the chat, just ever so slightly. There we go. Okay. What? No! Just get me out of here. Like, I want to go back. The intro. I missed it. I missed the intro. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, it's a whip game. Shut the fuck up. JC, all the games we play here are whip games. Talking about, oh, it's a whip game. Yeah, idiot. We play nothing but whip games over here. So what's the matter with that, eh?
Vex1011 cheered 50 big ups, likes, super chats, super stickers, super thanks, tips. All are great. But tips help me now, unless it's a random past few days where I want you to give me things I will get next month.
Yeah, oh my god. Okay, hold up. Let's see the intro, and I gotta fucking talk about that. That shit's like killing me right now. It really is. Okay, come on, just show it this time. Thank you. Okay. Can we see the intro, please? Please, I'm begging you. Yeah, there we go. Whip game! We love whip games. Neptunia games are always trash, but it's the good kind of trash that hits sometimes. We just gotta find the correct one.
too. Drama sucks, but big ups and appreciation for still streaming tonight.
Get that. What an intro. It makes me feel like this is going to be a decent game. Already off the bat, we're up to a great start. I don't think it's detecting. It is not detecting my input, so that's really great. Oh no!
Gifted Tancred a subscription.
Oh!
Manolo_Azul gifted a tier 1 sub to Tank Arcade.
Oh man, look at that master volume slider. At least, you know, they had the courtesy. It was already at like below 50% right from the get-go. That's pretty good. We could probably pump the voices up a little bit. The movie volume, we could probably like make that bigger too. Voice, oh shit, there's ducking. Holy shit. No way. Yeah, they're gonna have like a whole bunch of nonsense. 25%. Dude, we need the sound effects down. That way we can have the nonsensical music playing. Oh, but this is lame. They don't, if it has controller support, it's not showing it has controller support. I can't see it. There's nothing. There's literally nothing. Message speed, auto mode, wait speed. We can put it short. Camera speed, we can probably crank that. Camera distance. Oh, I don't even know what this is gonna be. Rotation, skip display, what? Oh, look at this, you can just skip through shit. Oh man. I could have bought Koikatsu and made girls like these, but no, yeah, you lost. You fucking lost, idiot. You guys don't understand. I played the long game, the long con, if you will. This is, okay, there we go. We gotta have it like sufficiently loud, but not too loud. And look at the graphics. You graphic quality is low, standard, or high quality. Nothing else. Okay. Well, I guess we're playing with mouse and keyboard. What? Just, okay, take us out of here. Save and exit. So I guess this is how it's gonna have to be played. You'll have to forgive me. Like I played some of the Neptunia games from time to time. If people are wondering, this is quite literally the game that Chris Chan believes in for why he is the purple heart goddess or whatever the fuck he is. He literally took this game and he believes that, you know, he's one of these ladies. He believes that he is a console goddess too, or something. Very wild, if you think about it. Don't think about it too much. Yeah, there's lore. There's fucking lore. Wait a minute, sub or dub? You are not, no, hold up. Hold up, hold the fuck up. Are we going to dub? No, you guys suck. Wait a minute. You want me to switch it to English? Now hold the fuck up. You guys suck. All right, we're gonna have to switch this to English after a cutscene. You're missing out on all of this so great voice acting content. You're literally ruining it for the rest of the class. Could you imagine that? Ruining it. Thank you for the chug, I appreciate it. I think it was 2 chugs too, by the way. Which I'll go ahead and take care of. Fine if you don't want to read. We'll swap it to English. This is one of the few times, oh shit, where I'm okay with the English because it's funny. Okay, can we? Dude, no. How do you? Help! We get into the menus. No, I can't. I don't know how to get into the menus. There's nothing. I don't know what. This? No, I don't want to play it back. Oh no, I'm scanning everything. Okay. Hold on. Let's get past this and then we'll. Is there a way I can just skip just straight up? Oh. This is not helping at all. Thank you. Okay. I scammed everybody on the dialogue. Tutorial. Yeah, exit tutorial. We're not going to need any of this. Not any of that. Right alt. What the fuck? What a menu location. No, we gotta go back. Hold up. Config. We want the sound in English. Holy shit. Yeah, save and exit. Okay, we're gonna do it. I want to hear the. You think they're gonna have this in English? That would be pretty sweet if they did. Look at this. This isn't. Or is it in Japanese? We get to listen to it in English.
It was deflected?
Ah.
You! Oh no! Good one, Rom!
Your voices just don't fit.
Behind us! Now, Nepgear!
But
This is it! Phew. Nepgear!
Yeah, the lower budget games they suffer. It's totally showing. Hey, they're the ones who voted for it, not me. Don't look at me, JC. It's like the Ruth's Chris versus Dollar Tree steak. A fucking Dollar Tree steak. No, it could be good.
Hurry! They're all gonna be here any minute.
Okay, there should be an auto feature. There we go.
Hey, watch the parka, Nepgear. Ooh, the sunlight isn't easy on the eyes. I think the room is starting to spin.
Yo,
Oh, no.
auto quicker.
I
Can
told
I-
you so many times to go to bed
okay.
early last night.
Come on, it's not my fault. The mats I wanted just wouldn't drop.
30 enemies farmed and not a single pearl.
Hey, it's Vert.
Your
It's our girl
desire
Vert.
sensor sure was active.
Heck
I happened to
yeah.
acquire 3 myself. Oh, Vert! Good morning.
and every idiot. Oh, look at the boobies. Look at the
Good
penis,
morning,
look at the boobies,
Nepgear. You
A
look
very
adorable as
appropriate fucking
always.
sound effect
I'm ready for
routine.
you to become my sister.
No. Nepgear is my sister.
Yo, and they're also doing the little
I prefer a
3D
little
effect
sister
too,
over some rare
with
materials.
the characters like facing away and shit. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look how
Neptune, you
weird
don't
it
look
is
so
when they
hot.
stare.
You really should have gone to bed when I told you. I got 2 rare materials myself, if anyone was curious.
Even Noir outgamed me.
Womp womp. Poor Noir.
You were all
Getting,
playing games with
dogged
Sis
by
last
everybody.
night?
Not all of us. I wasn't playing.
Blonde! Wait, what? I thought all of you were going to be meeting at the airport.
I waited for so long.
Who the hell?
Blonde
Oh
was the
yeah, no, I
only one of you who
vaguely
showed up.
remembered her.
So I wanted to come see what was going
Tune
on.
VA to Silverwolf voice in Honkai Star Rail.
I'm the only one who wakes up on time.
Sounds about right, I suppose. I can hear
never
it.
sleep. I only came here to get Neptune.
That is also why I came.
Clip it!
Everyone
Clip it!
seems strangely optimistic
Clip it!
considering what looms
She came!
before us.
Lon, you have dark circles under your eyes.
Stop it!
Another late night of light novels, hmm? She must have been desperate for some creative inspiration for her next work.
Oh, shut up! Who asked you anyway?
Everyone, that is enough. This rescue mission is depending on you.
You're right. The PC continent must be in real trouble.
Oh no, PC bros! We're in danger!
The SOS call we received was so brief. We won't know what's going on until we go investigate the situation ourselves.
That's why we should get a move on.
Come on now. No need to get so grim. Maybe this is all one big misunderstanding.
You know what's really ridiculous is considering that we're playing this on
A
PC.
misunderstanding? What do you think they're dealing with?
These
Prank
ladies are
callers?
outdated.
Come on.
They've outlived their usefulness.
In any case, there's no harm in hurrying. Is everyone ready to go?
The PC continent sounds like this country after Biden.
Here you go, sis. I
God
put
damn
together
it.
a travel pack for you.
Thanks, Nepgear.
Extra clothes are in this bag.
Yeah,
and
the
make sure you put your
D-pads for
dirty
the
clothes
hair
in this bag.
pieces.
I'll wash
Yeah,
everything for
Chris
you when
really
you return.
wanted to believe he was the
Oh,
purple
and
hair
don't forget
lady.
to dry your hair after you take a bath, okay?
Yeah,
One of the
I know,
goddesses, one of the
Nepgear.
heart goddesses.
Hey, where are the snacks? That's the most important part.
Yeah, and now he's Jesus.
I put
Imagine
some cookies
that.
in there for you.
We evolved.
And I
We
know how
evolved
much
from
you like
video
hard
game
candy,
goddesses to
so I put
Jesus
some of
now.
those in too.
They're gonna be making pilgrimages
Good
to
job,
his house.
Nepgear. You know your stuff.
It's gonna be a new cult, a new religion.
At
People are
least
gonna be wearing
somebody
like
does.
fucking plus signs on their head.
Nepgear
And
really
then,
does think of
no, they're gonna get
everything.
crucified on a Nintendo D-pad.
Maybe it's more that Neptune never
Oh
thinks
no!
of anything at all.
Imagine getting crucified on a Nintendo D-pad, like a really giant one.
Hey, Nepgear, what about my pudding? I don't see any.
They made me into Jesus, I am
pudding
the
has to be
second
kept
coming.
cold.
and I have
I
to
wanted to
die
keep
for
your
your
lunch
sins.
light.
Sorry, guys.
Ugh, my pudding.
I'll make it for you once you get back.
Really? Can you make a bucket load of it?
Yeah, I'll make a whole barrel's worth.
Barrel.
Alrighty
Yeah,
then.
these girls are
Let's
all
go
over
take care of
1,000 years old.
business.
Don't worry about it, guys. It's all very
You're so
suspicious nonsense.
ridiculous.
We're all okay.
Only
I'm
reason Neptune is
pro
like this is because of
Noir
Neptune's
and Vert
constant
gang.
doting.
Obviously, Vert hits all the right
Don't
aspects
you
for
dare
me.
denigrate my dear Nepgear.
If you don't know,
Hey,
then you ain't paying
what
attention.
are you all yapping about? Let's get to the airport already.
Suspendingus. Fucking
She
Suspendingus.
finally left.
Sis,
Neptune will be fine. She's the goddess of Planetune.
Would you
after
prefer
all.
me to tip or gift a sub? When do you
I
need
just
the
hope she
monies?
has enough snacks.
Oh no. Okay, I do have to talk about.
Oh, of
So,
all the things to worry
Let
about.
me wait till after this and I get to a game segment, I guess. They're gonna really load us up with the story. Alright, the thing that I was talking about, WASD. Alright, that's fine. God, good thing. View how much of the dungeon you've explored via the exploration scene. Okay. Menu allows you blah blah blah. Yep. Okay. And as you play, various icons will appear on the world map. This is where you do the quests and stuff. Okay, so here's the thing that I'm alluding to. It's nonsense specifically related to what I brought up in the Discord. Well, okay, not what I brought up in the Discord, but what was brought up in the Discord, and then I'm asking for it to be clarified. What's happened is there is a channel that may or may not have been struck, and it may or may not be associated with detractors.
Where are we going again?
God damn it. Okay, well, at least they talk to me and they get impatient. But what's the worry that I have for what's going on is if there's some validity to it, I can't just shut up about it. Like, I'm gonna have to say something about it. So I'm waiting to hear their side of the story, but right now I'm getting nothing. I'm almost getting the Gugats treatment right now. And it's kind of lame. Oh God, dude, you don't even, okay, you don't move this cursor. You got to move this cursor. Oh, geez.
A horde of monsters?
No, we don't. No, just auto?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
They have been sighted near Planetoon.
Well, so
It seems
that
to
was
be
my initial
comprised of a
understanding. It's just,
variety
it's
of different types of
misinformation, and it's
monsters
just
as well.
somebody saying, hey, something's going on. The
odd.
problem that I got with it right
Different
now
monsters don't usually travel together.
is I'm not even sure if it's misinformation.
Yes. This is
And
also
that's
why
what's
we
kinda
wanted to
killing me
take a
right
team
now.
and investigate Neptunia.
It doesn't seem like it is.
What team?
The first English voice actor does Fire Emblem Edelgard and Tekken. Hey, big ups Tekken. That's pretty good.
I wonder
That was
if
a
there
good
really
Roberts.
are
Hello,
monsters.
Green Lobster.
It's been so peaceful lately.
It's hard to invest without knowledge, to be honest.
I don't care about
okay,
any of that.
one of
Hey,
these,
Rom, did you buy any
don't.
snacks?
This game is going to be quite literally a me goofing around kind of game. This is like a Anne plays in the background kind of game, or a game that may be played offline kind of game, because this is like, it's nonsensical grinding, most likely. I don't know a whole lot about this game. I'm trying to remember the last game that I played.
Best team.
I think it was like, what the hell? What was the last game that I played? It was, I think it was Mega Dimension V, or I think it was Mega Dimension 7R. I think it was the last one that I played.
I'm sorry.
And that was like super long ago, because I think that was on the
seem kinda down.
PlayStation 3. But I used to play these every now and then. They were pretty
I just wonder how
okay.
long that'll be
They
exactly.
served a purpose. They were really
Snap out of it, Nepgear.
weird
We
grinding
have to hold
games.
down the fort while they're gone, okay?
The voice acting was usually kind of shoddy. The
Yeah,
story was kind
I
of
know.
all over the place, and they did a
You're
little bit
okay.
of fan
Just keep
service
your
with the
head up.
transforming shit that they would do. That was okay, but this is not a serious game.
No
if
need
you
for
will.
that. Just doing my job.
This is going to be the new Dark. No, this is not going to be the
Well
new
then,
Dark Cloud 2.
It sure is nice
This
to see
is the
everyone.
contractually
Even the
obligated
newcomers.
stream. Guys, this is the game that we're
My name is
contractually
Nepgear.
obligated to
I'm
check
the younger
out.
sister of Neptune, the goddess of Planetoon.
He's giving her backstory.
I'm sad that Sis is away, but her absence gives us, the goddess candidates, even more of a reason to keep it all together. So, let me introduce you to all of them.
Yeah, we get an introduction segment.
The girl with the black hair who always cheers me up is Noira's younger sister, the goddess candidate of Last Station, Uni.
AKA the PlayStation.
She might seem a little prickly at times, but she's a hard worker with a kind heart.
I like the models though. They're pretty
The
nicely
ones
done
eating
with the
snacks
3D
over
effect.
there are Blonde's twin sisters Ram and Rom. They're the goddess candidates of Louis. You might be able to tell already, but the calm one is Rom, and the crazy one is Ram. Ram is always so full of energy and loves to run around. See, even today.
Oh, is that it? Okay, thank you for interrupting the introductions. That's pretty cool. Oh, no voice? Okay, wait, Ram. Bro, there could be monsters in there. That cave might be where they saw the monsters. Not everything is voice. They couldn't afford to talk this much. I don't remember this cave being so close to Planet Neptune, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. We're coming. Just an ordinary cave. I don't see any signs of monsters nesting here either. Looks already a dead end. I guess there's nothing in here. I found something. Looks like some kind of door. It's hard to tell. So bent out of shape. It's like a trap door that got twisted open by force from the inside. Wow, you're like a detective, Nepgear. Means something came out of it. I think so. The monster could be up ahead. Let's check it out. What is this place? I think it's some kind of research facility, like a lab. It doesn't look like anyone's been around for a while, though. Never knew there was a facility like this so close to Planet Neptune. Well, it's not your fault. It was literally hidden behind a trapdoor in a cave. It looks so old, too. Where's the Atari waifus? Give it time, man. Hey, Ram, there are lots of weird machines in here. Maybe we should push the biggest button we can find. That's what people always do in anime and games. The biggest button? You mean the big red one? That's it. Push it. Push it. Keep your hands to yourselves. Don't scare me like that. I was just about to push it. Ram, you already did. Oh, I did? What are you doing? What if some giant robot comes out? What are you gonna do? I don't know. I think it settled down. I don't think anything happened either. Did you turn on the AC? It feels quite comfortable in here now. I really thought that button was for some kind of emergency. Seems that way. See, it says air conditioning next to the button if you look closely. Don't scare me like that. Sure was scary. No more pressing weird buttons, got it? Okay. Detractor main collab when? I don't know. If main wants to collab, I'm always down for it. Did you find anything? Found the button for the air conditioning. See, that was all I found. What's that tattered piece of paper say? Goddess seal unlockable? I can barely decipher it, so I have no idea what it means. I wonder what this facility is for. We need to go deeper. Yeah, let's go. Our adventure's just getting started.
Let's heal up quickly and keep going.
I'm not gonna do it right now. It's one of those things for most collab. You know what? I see why it's done with, well, maybe it doesn't have to, but I see why it's done with mouse and keyboard. Oh, but look at that. Why would you put the action button as an O? Why not put it as an E? Dude, okay, look. Developers, you don't want to put an action button where it takes a third arm to do this. I gotta like literally take my hand off of WASD. What the fuck do you want me to do? See anything? What a disappointment. I don't mind not seeing anything. Do you think the research might have had something to do with the monsters? You mean they were making monsters? Or they caught monsters to experiment on them? I don't even want to think about that. They'll probably show up since you're talking about them. What did I tell you? Why are you surprised when you just said that? Ram, are you okay? I'm fine. I hope you remember how to fight. I think I can manage. About time Sis would say something like tutorial battle start. Yeah, tutorial battle.
Strong, but if we fight like we always do, we'll be fine.
But yeah, no, usually for any kind of collab, I try and make it a little bit not out of the blue. What the fuck? Wait, hold up. What am I doing here? Oh? Yo, why would you have it to that? Why? Is O like a default hit? Impossible. Impossible. You're kidding me. Z and X toggles characters. I is a tactical skill? No. No, dude, you're kidding me. Who did this? Who decided this was the best way to approach this game? Is this like a mobile? Hold up. It is, dude. Oh my god, it's a mobile game. No fucking way. That's why they want you clicking on shit. That's why they don't have it mappable. They don't have it. I tried mapping it earlier. They want you to play it like it's a fucking mobile game. You can click on shit. Look at this nonsense. What the fuck? Are we even doing any damage to it? I don't even know. No, we're not. We're supposed to just complete these things, which are combos, I guess. I don't think the chains are doing anything for the combo, so I guess we have to just finish a combo. Look at this. Just press the button enough times. And eventually you will have enough combos. Yeah, get scammed, idiot. Okay, alright. Well, can I click on this? Yeah, you can. Yo, look at that. You can just have them chill out and you'll have enough AP for all of this. Hell yeah. All right, we accomplished it. So now we can hit the thing now. Yo, we are doing nonsensical mobile games. Imagine that. I'm gonna do a mobile game after this too. You don't even get the prompts. They're just like, if it highlights here, it'll change. The series really benefited from Rise and mobile. Kusaki. Yeah. But now, none of this is mappable. None of this. When you go into the menu, like you can't do nothing. Look at this config. General, dungeon, battle. You don't have anything to map. Nothing. Literally nothing. That's why I was like, I plugged in my my controller. I was like, okay, I'm gonna play this with a controller. Nope. Get fucked, idiot. Get actually fucked. And okay, well, we're gonna do the ducking a little bit further, I think. And the BGM's fine where it's at. Wait, how is the equipment screen? Okay, well, no, this is about right for an equipment screen. They don't really do a whole lot with these things. Wait, oh. What, is there a purpose? Apparently not. Oh, this is so gross. Why would you do this? Within dungeons, you may find obstacles that block your path, some of which require you to interact with a device and unlock closed doors. Can't hit that. All right. Yeah, you can click it. You can tap it in the middle. You can literally tap it in the middle. Oh my god, this is so fucking gross. Oh no, I'm gonna be very negative about this game already from the get-go. They wanted to charge money for this. How do I engage it? Dude, can I just attack it? I just want a first engage. It's not gonna work. You just have to run into it.
Be careful, everyone.
Whoa, get out of here, doggoos. I think what kills me is just having to listen to this in English too. That's like the worst part.
I still need to get stronger. Level up! I wonder if this'll open the door.
Yeah, only thing you can keybind is the credit card swipe. Yo, when are they gonna introduce those mechanics? Here you can purchase some extra fucking DLC. The player is encouraged to purchase all sorts of nonsense. What is this? Okay, this is a tutorial. Save areas allow you to save, access your items, fast travel, and return to the world map. And using items in the safe area, you can also use All Heal, an item that fully heals all items or allies. Fast travel between safe areas. Okay, yeah.
Let me know if you're tired. Wanna
Save.
I don't mind.
Whoa. Okay, I have to click again for it to say, yeah, you've successfully saved.
Is this the last room?
Oh, is that all? Hey, everyone, come check this out.
You don't play shovelware games? Shovelware games are fun as hell to do.
What
You're
is it,
missing out. Shovelware games are like,
Take a look at this capsule thing.
you can get all sorts of fun shit
it's
from them.
huge. I wonder what's inside.
Sometimes even enjoyment.
Hey, there's a girl
Now,
in there.
Dot Hack is,
Who is she?
I don't want to say it's more competent, but it's definitely not
Is
like
she
this.
dead? Or maybe she's just sleeping.
I don't know, but
I got a bad feeling about this.
conditions met. Initiate awakening sequence.
Hold on, Nepgear? Why did you start it
happening? Oh, all I did was touch the capsule.
Warning. Warning. Unregistered user has made contact with the capsule. Security system activating. Eliminating threat. Execute.
Got different beeps going on and everything. Security system, that sounds kind of ominous. Some robot things came out. This place is kind of spooky. I don't think they're gonna let us pass. Come on, everybody. Exactly, it's more robust than this. This is, what are we doing? Are they letting me, oh, I guess they want you to, if you could equip, you can equip. Can I beat somebody with such huge muscles? Okay, don't make it too weird, lady. Look at this. Oh, we didn't attack. How are we supposed to normally heal? Like, do they have healing spells? What does the eye do? Oh, left alt.
Goddess transformation complete.
Okay, there we go. We go into goddess mode.
I won't hold back.
How long do we get to stay in this mode? That's a real question.
Here's you. I have you. Huh. Get some. Get some. It's over. I'm ready. Yeah.
Transformation complete. I'm a little sad it's over. I'll play with you. Here.
Those very suspicious lines, guys.
Goddess transformation complete.
I don't like hers though. Hers is, I don't like the drills. Never been a fan of those.
Who's next?
Yeah, get out of here, mecha peacekeeper.
My transformation is over.
This looks awful as a game, super lazy. It does. It does, UNFW. But yeah, exactly, JC. In terms of the Neptunia games, they have been notoriously bad for their... They're not really known for their quality. Like, you could say some of the earlier games were fun, but this is not a... This is already shaping up to be a no, sir. No, sir, we cannot recommend. Pass go, do not collect. Please just keep going. I think we're okay. What about that girl? They kind of peeked to the second game. Yeah, basically. I didn't even enjoy all the PS3 games. I remember I would clock in all sorts of hours in those things. But I mean, they're really committed to making these things. Like, there's a whole story and everything, even though they break the fourth wall all the fucking time.
Where am I? How long was I asleep?
I don't know if I'm supposed to be... You know what? I think it's okay to say, Booba yes.
Oh. Nepgear.
Huh?
Yeah. You know what? It's okay, guys. It's okay. I think it's okay to ogle the boggles, if you will.
Oh, there's no time. I must fulfill the promise.
Nepgear, do you know her?
I don't, but...
That one was their last good game, in my opinion. 7R is the one that I had played, I believe, and that was
better get out of here now.
it was okay.
Hey, you should come with us.
No, I will not run away. This is where I begin.
Begin? Begin what?
All of this is my fault. That is
Loving
why...
her VA though. She's got a very
What are you doing?
what kind of vibe is it?
Oh no!
I'm liking what I'm hearing. Very easy on the ears, if you know what I mean.
Stay inside the capsule. It is the only way.
Activation sequence confirmed.
What the fuck?
Beginning
Oh,
countdown.
I thought that was her talking.
It's still unstable. It hasn't been adjusted since the duplication. Please work.
You need to let us out of here!
I'm sorry.
the only way.
Are you listening to me?
I gotta do it.
I'm sorry, Nepgear.
That's my favorite so far. Just Vert right now, even though she hasn't participated. Just Vert.
I'm getting sleepy.
Uh-oh.
I'm about to pass out.
Help!
Why are you doing this? Who are you?
Vert is best on sister.
You will find out soon
Exactly.
enough, Nepgear. I am your...
I'm your sister. Probably.
I found them. I found them.
All right, generic guard
They're all
or
inside
guy,
the capsule.
come in here, talk
Really?
about it.
I'll be there at once.
Vital signs present. They're alive. Everyone is safe.
Please get them out of there right away.
Look at the boobies. Look at the
Phil should have done the voice acting in this game.
Give me a hand here.
He could have fit right
Gotta
in.
get this debris out of the way.
Yeah, I know. Wait, a guy. Wait a minute. Hold on. I thought this game was all about doggoos and ladies. What happened?
Oh, where am I?
Nepgear, I'm so relieved. You're alive.
Huh? Eastwar?
We still have hope. It's only a sliver, but we have a chance.
Hope? What are you talking about?
Hope? What are you
Please
talking
save
about?
us,
I've
Nepgear.
never heard of fucking Hope before.
You are the last goddess of Planetoon.
Oh, dude, is
Game
everybody
Mystery.
dead?
A world in a faraway dimension, under the protection of the 4 goddesses. The goddess Purple Heart, guardian of Planetoon. The goddess Black Heart, defender of Last Station. The goddess White Heart, the shield of Louis. The goddess Green Heart, protector of Leen'd.
Fucking leave box.
This world,
Ah, damn
under
it.
the watchful eye of the goddesses 4, has persevered through a great many threats. The deity
Best
of
app is
sin,
adult nut.
the goddess
Agreed.
of Tari,
Box
the goddess of
Lean.
delusion,
Yeah.
forever lost
Look at
in the depths of
Box
history.
Lean.
A new deity is about to enter these lands. Would that deity be a goddess pure of heart? Or perhaps another destructive deity that brings forth calamity? Or perhaps neither? This is a story about finding hope in the mists of despair and the rebirth of a goddess in the wake of destruction.
Whoa. All right. Well, there you go. We have our shared percentages of goddess in our phone. All right. And we got a new thing over here. All we got. Apparently so. I'm guessing we have nobody in our party. Wait, we do. Okay. So why did you pretend that there was nobody in the party?
You want to go here?
Yeah, I guess I have no
Not
choice
tired
but to
at
go
all.
here.
Come on, let's play.
You're right. Follow me. Where are we? There's so many people here. They look so exhausted. Histy, what is this place? I'll explain later. Follow me. Why is she being so vague? Hey, what are you doing with that? Is it a new game? Hey, are you listening to me? Maybe he's just in a bad mood. Please don't pay them any mind. Everyone has gone through great pain. What happened here? And why are they all messing around with those devices? They're called our phones. Everyone has one now. Yo, wait. Is the plot mobile devices have taken over? Oh no, our phones. It's the latest type of smartphone. They were released 2 years ago. 2 years ago? I've never heard of them. Why Who would have thought they were so popular? I'm not familiar with them either. I guess I'm not up to date on current trends. Right, these days our phones are the only way to interact with those who have lost their homes and families. Lost their homes and families? They suffered such a terrible loss. Where did this happen exactly? Planet Toon looked so different yesterday. Oh, was it in the PC continent? Did Sis come back already? What are you talking about? They just went to the rescue mission to the PC continent this morning. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't be back. I wonder what everyone is doing on their R phone. They have to be gaming. They don't look like they're having fun at all. They all have too much time on their hands. What do you mean by that? Where are they anyway? They're refugees from both the PC continent and Planet Neptune. They've lost their homes, their jobs, their families. They sought refuge here. What do you mean? How could so much happen in a single day? It's time I explain this all to you. We're here, come in. A little messy, but feel free to sit wherever you like. I'll make some tea. Thank you, Histoire. I was so thirsty. Me too. I can help. Thank you. Can you get the tea cakes? They're in the box over there. Sure. These are the sweets I forgot to put in Neptune's bag. What good timing. Wait, Nepgear, don't eat that. It looks old. It probably expired a while ago. What? I just bought this a day ago. It's been much longer than that. What do you mean? It seems that you perceive that only a few hours have passed. In that case, I have to start from there. According to what we know, the 4 goddesses were sent to the PC continent on the same day you all left on an investigation 2 years ago. They've been asleep in that facility for 2 whole years. Huh? Hold on, did you say 2 years? Yes, Planet Toon has gone without the protection of his goddesses since that day. I'm about to tell you may be shocking, but I urge you to try and remain calm. On that day, the abnormalities began shortly after the 4 goddesses left to the PC continent. Strange light emitted from the PC continent, and then the world began to shake. We could even feel a quake from here. Later, we discovered that the light and the quake were caused by the vanishing of the PC continent. PC continent vanished? Yes, but that was not the end of it. A few weeks after the PC continent vanishing, the shares of each nation decreased, diminishing the powers of the goddess. Monsters from the Dark Void began to launch attacks all around the world. Planet Toon was no exception. Some nations have suffered great losses trying to fight off these creatures. Other nations could not fight, and they were forced to abandon their homes. And this is, yes, as I said before, Planet Toon has become a refugee for people who have lost all their nations. Hold on, didn't Sis and the goddesses fight? The monsters shouldn't have been able to stand a chance against them. Of course they fought, however, there were simply too many monsters. Beyond that, they all had lost most of their shares. Battle was strained, and the fight still continues to this day. Damages were relatively light and low-E, according to Blanc. Thank goodness, that's Sis for you. Fortunately, last station Leen'd suffered heavy losses, but Nor and Vert provided countermeasures to mitigate them. Sis managed to defend us. Histy. What is it, Nepgear? Where's my sister? Yeah, we haven't heard about Neptune. She's usually the one who stands out the most, isn't she? Yeah. See, please tell me. I can explain that one. This. Now, Ram, I'm so glad you're okay. We're okay. Just took a little nap. Yes, but I'm glad we woke up and got to see our big sister. I'm so glad you're alive. Contacted Blanc immediately after we found you. You see, my sister, I mean, did you send word to last station? Of course, I sent a message. However, Nor is quite busy and is unable to come at the moment. I see. Last station has had the greatest occurrence of trendy outbreaks, so she has a lot on her plate. Nora's had a rough time of it. I can imagine. Sis really cares about her nation. What's a trendy outbreak? It's when monsters appear out of the dark void called the trendy phenomenon. Those outbreaks are called trendy outbreaks. It was named after the Trendy Likes, the first victim. Poor Miss Trendy. Well, Trendy is a moo cow from a ranch. Hold on, I think we're just digressing too much. Nepgear is getting impatient. Nepgear, you need to know something. I'm going to tell you what really happened on the PC continent that day. I'm going to tell you what we lost.
I am called R4.
What the?
My purpose
No!
is to bring despair to all
Help!
things and usher in the end.
Oh my god, no! What the fuck? Oh no! Oh no, it's furry.
Damn, you're looking good for a clown who just crawled out of the grave, R4.
I am appalled that the PC continent has been subjected to such tragedy at R4's
Let's fucking
hands.
go.
You've got a lot of energy, R4. I think it's time you go back to sleep.
Oh no.
Hold on, Neptune.
Noir, why are you stopping me?
Look around you, dummy. I don't know if it's because of R4's revival, but the space-time stability here is unstable. At this rate, we'll be swallowed into the PC continent. We have to evacuate the residents before it all collapses.
We have to choose to either fight
Look,
R4
let me enjoy
or
Greenheart
evacuate
right
the
now,
people.
okay? There's a lot of underboob going on.
Where is the goddess of the PC continent when you need her?
Something could have happened to her.
Face actress.
Considering how much influence
Whiteheart's
R4 has
so
gained,
fucking
it's difficult
good.
to say.
For better or for worse, R4
so
still hasn't
fucking
made
good.
the attack.
She
We should
reminds me
place
of
our
those
focus on evacuating the residents.
oh, what was that game that DSP played? It was the mystery
This is
one
the
where
best
people were
course of
murdering
action.
each other.
However,
The one with the
R4
crazy looking
decides to
bears.
attack
That
now.
one. She sounds
It
like
could
she would be a
catastrophic.
character in one of those.
I'll let you all focus on evacuations.
Yeah,
In the
dang
meantime,
it,
I'm
Rompa.
going to take her out.
Dang it, Bobby.
What? What do you mean?
I'm the pro tag, and it's my job to take out the baddies. You're mine, Arbor.
The sheer,
Fool.
the
Why do you
sheer
always go off on
fucking.
your own?
Oh man, the hubris
Oh,
on this
She could
lady.
have just said that she's trying to buy us some time.
Noir, you should know her deal by now. Just let her be.
I think she's
Of course I know
Miu,
her deal.
the
That
best
doesn't mean
booba
it can't be
insulter.
annoying.
Yo, that would explain
Let's
it.
go.
That would
We
explain
can't let
it.
Neptune's efforts go to waste.
That's why I was like,
You better come back
dude,
here in one piece.
if it's the same lady, it would make sense so much. I'm
And
the
we tried
main
to evacuate
character.
as many of the residents as we could. But shortly after, the PC continent was swallowed by a giant dimensional rift.
Yeah, Miu's the
It
freaky
completely
chick.
vanished.
She's the one who wants to stuff up her ass.
Wait, hold on. So did Sis?
Neptune. She probably got sucked into the
Brit
rift
voiced
along with Arbor.
Satsuki Kyrian?
But she escaped,
That's
right?
actually kind of
She was just
wild.
trying to buy everyone time.
I'm gonna have to listen to the English
Then she
VA
came back,
again.
like she always does, saying the main character is never on time or something.
Thank you for the chug, I appreciate it. I definitely need it right now. This is definitely a game. I don't know if it's a good game, but it's a game.
Neptune is gone.
Whoa! How's Nepgear doing? She's in her room, refusing to come out. Can't blame her. She woke up to a world with both her nation and her sister gone. Would devastate anybody. I don't know if I could ever recover if that happened to me. Ooh, friend, don't say that. It's okay, Rom. I'm not going anywhere. Don't cry. Nepgear needs time to accept this. I don't know how long that'll take. Yeah, but Planeptune is running out of time. I agree. The trending phenomenon is gradually increasing in frequency. Also, the shares of each nation continue to be hoarded by a mysterious being. Mysterious being? Yes, after some research. Although it still remains somewhat a mystery, we discovered the shares belong to smartphones. The problem here is that the goddess is a complete mystery. Does that mean there are goddesses besides our sisters? Yes, this continent has the 4 goddesses, Neptune, Noir, Vert, and myself. Normally, the shares of this continent are split 4 ways between the goddesses, based on the faith of the people. We found out that the shares have been going to a new category starting 2 years ago. 2 years ago, so the R phone. You're a sharp one, that's exactly right. The R phone appeared 2 years ago and suddenly started gathering shares. Now the R phone is mainstream. And I see people all the time with their smartphones, which is why smartphones have shares now. It doesn't seem to be a goddess though, and we don't know where the R phones are made. 2 years have passed and we know nothing. I'm surprised that people just willingly use such a mysterious device. Aren't they afraid? Various nations have been working together to investigate the R phones, and it appears the device itself poses no real danger. It actually obtains updates often, increasing its quality. There are also many services for the smartphone users that improve service. Flawless. This is limited to only the R phone, but due to its functionality and high performance, it's also extremely addictive. Addictive? Using the R phone will cause you to be glued to it, making you uninterested in literally everything else. The people earlier didn't respond to us because they were focused on their R phones. Right, the R phone is like the last bastion of hope for these people, as well as a tool that they use to stay in touch with each other. Because of this, all this that we call whoever's hoarding all the shares, the mysterious being. The shares are the source of power of the goddess candidate, or goddess and candidates. So smartphones have taken so many shares, we've grown weak. The nation is filled with monsters, and since the goddesses are weak, we can't fix it. It feels impossible to regain those shares. That's why these people need a new hope, the goddess candidate. In reality, what they need is goddess Nepgear. That is taking over for Neptune. I believe that this responsibility is too much or too heavy for Nepgear to bear right now. There's no other way to save planet Neptune. Interesting. When did I fall asleep? My pillow's all wet. Was I crying that much? Sis, I shouldn't shut myself in like this. I won't be able to stop crying otherwise. Better get some fresh air. Virtual forest by the river has been unlocked. Okay, cool. Their ratio showcases influence. Higher the faith in the goddess, the greater their power conveyed in the balance of faith tilts towards the opposing forces. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, time to go into the virtual forest.
I hope
we're doing this solo. What the fuck?
Hey, you there?
Oh, yeah.
Where should I go?
You with the purple hair. Yes, you. I'm talking to you.
I wonder if this is the right way.
Hey, don't ignore me.
Look, it's literally Wi-Fi.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, there's no one else here.
No one else here.
Hey, why are you crying?
Sorry. It's not your fault.
Yeah,
Your eyes are all
sweetie.
bloodshot. Everything about you seems so unsafe. It's dangerous outside, so don't go alone.
Take this.
Thank you, but I'll be fine. This is nothing for me.
Her voice is something.
Huh?
I don't know what to call it.
Were you even listening to me? I said it's dangerous. Blah. Fine, I'll go with you.
Oh, she's a phone lady.
Let's be careful.
Wait, she's a phone lady. You could see because not only does she have the Wi-Fi signal and everything, she had all those app buttons. Oh my God, look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that pop in. What's happening? Oh, rough. Look at this. Okay, this run animation though is like quality. Look at that. Man, could you, okay, I want you to really imagine. I want you to like think of running like this in real life. Extend your arms like this and just run like this in real life. And just look how stupid you would look. You're kind of just like wibble wobbling around. Can I jump? Oh no. How do I get up? Dude, no, wait, hold up. Yo, how do I jump? It's not spacebar, shift? Oh no. Wait, no. How do I get up here? Wait a sec, hold up. Just use your arms. Lady, use your, okay, no, the E button is the jump button. What the fuck? Okay, wait, you're telling me the O button is the action button, but the E button is the jump button. Why would you do this?
Big ups. Has
Why?
It gotten worse in the past 15 minutes.
It's gotten worse. Oh no. You can't rebind them. Like I tried, there's nothing in the menus that let you rebind anything. Like these are the menus. You got, okay, I gotta be really careful. Configuration. You have, graphics, you have sound, you have dungeon to control. Wait, what? Wait, no, hold up, wait, this is such a poor labeling. Control scheme. Oh no, there's a separate one, but none of this works for the fucking controller. Okay, well, this will make it easier. Oh, I was gonna be so mad at this game if it didn't allow shit like this. Okay, can we? No, it doesn't pick up the fucking controller that I got. Oh, you suck. You actually suck. Ah. Okay, wait. We gotta save though. All right, we gotta get somewhere we can save. I gotta put these controllers in action because this game would be infinitely better if the controls weren't like just move with your hands. This is nonsensical. I'm not using an Xbox controller. I have like an old fucking 360 controller. I'm not using that. This is kind of cruddy. And I don't have a newer one, so I'm using a whatchamacallit, the Hori Switch controller. Lady, stop talking to us. I haven't seen you around here before. Are you new? Where do you live? Do you have an R phone? Shelter doesn't have many girls my age, so it's been so boring. Let's be friends. I haven't introduced myself. I'm Maho. What about you? I'm Nepgear. Oh, Nepgear? Huh? I'll call you Gearsy. Gearsy, what R phone games do you play? I love Grand Brune Saga. Grand Brune Saga, okay. It's so fun. But I depleted my gems in the gacha. And on top of that, my R phone's dead. I can't play even if I wanted to. It's the worst. I'm sorry to hear that. I know, right? Talk about bad luck. Put so much money into it, and this is the thanks I get. Isn't that just terrible? I can't miss out on the limited gacha because who knows when they'll have a rerun. I won't give up. They're sending me a message right now. They're doing it in code. Oh crap, monsters. Hey, we can still run away, so let's go. Oh, I'll be fine. What are they talking about? No way. The only way this makes sense is if you were a goddess or protagonist or something. I mean, I'll be fine. Really, you're not just being desperate because you've been a refugee for so long? Okay, then use this. What's this, a disc? What good is this going to do? Just don't ask questions, just use it. Watch out, the monsters are coming. This development can now be selected. Okay, cool. Is it too real? It's just real enough. Try equipping this from the disc you've acquired. Okay. The disc come with abilities. Okay. The equipment, right? Or is it literally in the item? Oh, it's disc. Okay. Equip disc. Mission Fighter. Decrease the recovery time after power combos. Allow switching between 2 combo routes after level 15. Okay. I'll figure out what the hell that means.
Do your best.
But this game straight up feels like a mobile game. Like, it has everything of a mobile game. You have the bottom right where your thumb is going to be if you're right-handed, and you just have to click on a thing. Like, that's all you got to do. There's nothing else. And then sometimes, like, there will be button presses here. You don't really have to do any movement. Like, I bet you, okay, you can't click and drag. If you could click and drag for movement, that would have been wild. But I bet you they would put like a not a WASD, but like a D-pad over there, and that would simulate movement. Because you don't have to move the camera. You can, but because everything kind of like sinks in, you don't need it.
One shot after another. No.
Okay. Okay, sure, whatever.
Prepare yourself.
How are we recovering AP? Are we just existing to get the AP? Yeah, we just have to stand still for the AP.
Here I go. This is it. I did it.
Whoa, I did it. It shows close up of horse's ass. Very nice. Discs are special equipment that provide benefits in battle. The disc menu allows you to develop, equip, and destroy discs, and uses disc coins. This development is a system that allows you to develop game discs. Discs are developed by selecting a genre, scout, support item, as well as spending DC. After beginning development, oh my No, no, dude, no. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. There's a timer? Oh shit, no. You're kidding me. Hold up, hold the fuck up. Nice. There is a timer on creating the discs. This is a mobile game. This is a fucking mobile game. 100%.
You nailed it on your first try, Gearsy.
Get out of me.
That's amazing. You're like a goddess.
Well, I'm actually a goddess candidate.
It's actually
Gearsy,
a fucking mobile game.
Wow, I made such an awesome friend.
Friend? You barely know me.
For real? You're on another level? That's so exciting!
God damn it, Shaimon.
If you're in the gacha, you'd def be an SSR.
Only blocked to be on mobile. This is 100% a mobile game though. 100% a mobile game. You can't put all of this shit. Henri?
Oh, where in the world are you?
Oh,
Oops,
mommy.
Sorry, I'm out and about with Gearsy right now.
What does Henri look like?
Stop lying. You know how dangerous it is. We only go out together.
But I'm not alone right now. I was worried about Gearsy, so I tagged along and...
No excuses. Come back right now. Do you understand?
And she's on Monster Hunter.
She hung up. She's fuming.
You know what? Do you know how... Hold up. Did anybody notice how phoned in that actually sounded like, by the way? How actually phoned in that sounded. Like, it actually sounded like, yeah, they actually called her up on a fucking iPhone. She's like, okay, can you just read these lines really quick? We'll record them.
Gearsy, come on, hurry up.
Do I have to?
It's okay. We can apologize to Henri together.
You're not listening.
Doubt history has joined. Okay, all right, can we save from here? That's the real question. We can save. We're gonna override this save really quick. Let's return and we're gonna try and configure this shit. Let me exit out really quick. Okay, let's see if we can configure this so that way it actually properly reads a controller, because it was not like okay, manage properties controller. So it sees, how is it seeing this? Enable Steam input? So at the moment, we currently have it where it's using the Switch controller. Like it detects that. So it should just work, right? Or am I missing that, right? Yeah, time-based stamina mechanic. If it does, I'm gonna be just mad. I'm gonna be actually mad. Because the thing is that this is a game that you actually have to buy. Like, you actually put in money for this game. This is not a free game. Dude, it's a fucking, by itself, it's a $50 fucking game. And I'm actually kind of curious, like, it doesn't have purchases for in-app, so that's good. But, like, I don't understand why they did what they did. Are they doing it to mock phone games? Because if they're doing that, I don't think this is a good way of approaching it. Also, all of these screenshots are like from the super beginning of the game. Like, none of this exists later in the game. I do not have an Xbox now. If I do this and I hit the properties, I hit controller, if I put Steam input, I think that overrides it. I think. Oh. I'll figure it out. We'll just hit play. Yeah, they did it to dig deeper into rock bottom. Oh man, like I know they were full of memes, but man, I didn't realize they went this deep. Okay, can you take me higher? Okay, all right, it's detecting it now. This is good. All right, we have controller support. Holy shit, let's fucking go.
Wanna go here?
I can play the game now.
What a relief to be back in one piece.
And we're here.
Why
And
did
it's
you
pretty
bring me here?
intuitive too, so that's good.
Okay, let's just say we were sweeping up the entrance. Maybe Henri won't get mad. Heyo, sweeping all day, sweeping all night.
It's so obvious, Maho.
Oh,
When did you get here, Henri?
damn it.
I was worried.
I don't like how she
I
looks.
came here to wait for you to return.
They should have made her
I've told you
more
so
robust.
many times to not go out there on your own.
Sorry. I'll be more careful the next time I go outside.
I already expect you to be careful out there. When I'm
Oh,
telling
who am
you,
I adding
is
to the
not be
shout out
reckless.
list? You hit me up. Let me know who I'm adding.
Please don't get mad at her. She only followed me because she was worried.
And
Yeah,
you are?
exactly. Her voice doesn't match
my
the character
friend.
model. I thought we were gonna have somebody more
I
elegant
wasn't
and more
asking
older.
You, Maho.
This is
I'm
kind
sure you
of,
decided to make her your new friend and gave her a silly nickname right
I don't
away.
know. It's not
Yeah,
that
pretty
cool.
much. Anyway, I'm Nepgear.
Nepgear?
Kiersey is amazing. Guess what? She's...
I see. So you're the goddess candidate everyone is talking about.
You know her, Henri?
Histoire's told me about her. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah,
My name is
exactly.
Henri.
That's why the
from
Japanese
PC
voice
continent
actress is
originally,
better.
and
But you
I'm
guys all had to
currently
vote for
Histoire.
English, and now we have English voice
and
actors.
We're here investigating that trendy
It's okay.
phenomenon
The
thingy,
English is
right?
also pretty fun too,
The
in a
trendy
weird way.
phenomenon, where monsters suddenly appear.
Yes. When, where, and why? We still don't know. It's shrouded in mystery.
I think this is just a way for them to do tax write-offs for a whole bunch of nonsense and to pay themselves money. Like they have the contracts to make these games like once every
I hate
2 or
to
3
admit it,
years.
but with
They just pump
us,
them out and they
it's
just
been
pay each other
impossible.
money. Just be like, all right, well, here you go. These are the
We
expenses.
both lost our families 2 years
But it's,
ago.
you know,
when it all
as dumb
happened.
as it sounds,
We barely made it
it's
out
a
alive.
good grift if you
But
think about it.
That's when I met Maho.
Where I find this? This was a
More like picked up. I don't remember a
we
thing
did
after all.
the what is it? It was during Discord nights. We were doing a bunch of
Maho lost her
requests for
memories at that
games, and I
time.
did request for this game.
Yep.
And I am
consciously
regretting it a
applied
little
a
bit,
tune.
but it's
Henri and the Basilicom
definitely
staff rescued me
a game. I don't know.
then.
I can't wait for Fairy Fencer F. That's gonna also be shit, but it's gonna be a different level of shit. Like it could potentially be good, but it's not gonna be good.
What is this?
No.
It's like a purple mineral fragment?
Yeah, it's not completely terrible. It's just really
doesn't make much sense to me at all. It looks so funny, right? Massive LOLs. Maybe it's treasure.
it's really that.
Maybe I'm
It's
actually
massive
They
LOLs.
were after me.
I'm gonna have to get that.
Yeah, right.
Somebody remind me to look at the VOD and then clip out massive
I
LOLs.
can dream, can I?
That's what
Many
this
people
game
were
is.
separated
Massive
from their families during the
LOLs.
chaos on the PC continent. I assumed that's what happened with Maho, but with no memories, it's hard to say.
I don't really mind it. Not having memories doesn't really hurt me. Besides, I have you, Henri.
How long do you expect me to look after you?
For life?
You need to get your memories back already. Do you think shock therapy might work for you?
Oh, scary. If that's a joke, it's not very funny.
Good, because it's not a joke.
You two are really close.
We sure are, huh? Isn't that nice, Henri?
Yeah. Anyway, we wanted to help out
Anyway,
somehow.
that's great.
Which is why we've been looking into the trendy phenomenon.
We're not really the battling types, though, and we've had trouble going out. That's why we haven't made a lot of progress.
This is no laughing matter.
I see. So it's not just me.
And
I never
everyone
try
here has
getting in the
lost a loved
Neptunia.
one.
Every time there's a sale, I don't know where
If I
to
stay
start.
wallowing like this,
Don't start
I'll
with
never
this
be able to
game.
move
This is
forward.
not a game to start with.
I have to do what I can right now.
There's
so
like
that
a
on the
guide
day that I see
to
my sister
the
again,
games that
she'll
are
be proud of
worth
me.
getting, if that makes sense.
It's time to get back to work.
But this is
We
definitely
might not
one
have a
that I
lot
would
of data,
probably
but there are
avoid
still some things we
at
can
all
do.
costs.
Hold on, Ari.
This is not getting the
observation tool has
and seal of
terrible
approval.
range. I tried using
I
it
hate this
earlier.
because it's not. It really isn't even
We
that
have to use
bad.
that.
It's just
Our
really
investigation might
goofy.
never end. If you give me a chance, I can develop some new software for it.
really
I know
fucking
it's
goofy.
not ideal, but we don't have time. Do you think we can just keep using it as is?
Seriously? Sure, Henry, if you'd like to do that.
This is the observation tool?
Yep, I made it myself. We're having trouble with the output, though.
It seems to be more of a hardware issue than a software one. Maho and I aren't too good in that area.
I see. It detects atmospheric pressure, magnetic fields, and dimensional vibrations. The voltage must be quite unstable.
Wow, you can tell just by looking?
I have an idea. Do you mind if I borrow that?
Sure, but what are you going to do with it?
My end gear can likely stabilize ample output.
The end
I can
gear.
reuse the sensors, and all that's left
Hell
to handle is the
yeah, we got an
programming, I
end gear.
think.
Engage.
That console is incredible!
Or like a
End
3DS.
gear is a game console, but it can also handle an array of functions. If I can copy over the program from your tool,
She's pirating. Help, she's pirating.
an end gear that also doubles as your new observation tool.
That's amazing! Maho took 3 weeks to build that, and you did it in an instant!
It's also got way more upgrades! Isn't that amazing?
I'm just glad it worked out.
No need to be modest, Gearsey. It's like you're in God mode. You're amazing.
She's a goddess, mind you.
Hey, imagine if we teamed up. Wouldn't we be the best team ever?
Maho is good at software, Nepgear is good with hardware. You might be right.
And Henri, you're the genius when it comes to programming, math, and physics. Together, we're unstoppable.
You really don't mind me helping out?
Of course not.
We should be so lucky to have your help. I think we really need
You really
your
hate the
assistance
meta
to
comments.
understand this
The meta
trendy
comments
phenomenon.
make it
Right.
very
Thank you.
special, if that makes sense.
I think I found my next mission.
Okay then, the three of us are gonna save the world!
Your shard has been obtained. There you are, Nepgear. You weren't in your room and I was worried. Oh, Maho and Ari are here too, so you're all together. Gearsey is amazing. She's super powerful and she made a new detection tool. Only modified the old one a bit. I hardly consider myself powerful. After hearing about Sis, I was in shock. All I wanted to do was break down. I had to let it all out. Nepgear. Hissy, I'm sorry about my demeanor earlier. I'm doing okay now. Glad to hear it. You're feeling better. Honestly, it's thanks to Maho and Henri. They brought me a little levity in a moment that I really needed it. Gearsey's so sweet. The sweetest. Wait, I didn't even know you were feeling down. You could have told me. What happened? Probably didn't get a chance to say it because you never shut your trap, Maho. She does have a lot of energy, but I'm not sure she would have been able to become friends if she didn't. You both have given me so much. Yep, what did I say? The sweetest. Nepgear, don't encourage her. It'll go straight to her head. From the looks of it, I suppose there's no need for introductions. Nepgear, I was thinking of having you join in the current objective. Want me to investigate the trendy phenomenon with them? So you've heard about it already. Great, I can keep this brief. Nepgear, I would like you to gather observational data of the trendy phenomenon. Wherever the trendy outbreak appears, ferocious monsters do as well. It's too dangerous for normal humans to observe them up close. That's why we weren't able to get much data so far. But Nepgear is a goddess candidate, so she can help protect during an outbreak while gathering data to unlock its secrets. It's dangerous, but you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I hate to say it, but you're not the only one. You're the only one cut out to do this, Nepgear. I know you've experienced much trauma in this short time you've returned to us. However, unless something is done about it, the trendy phenomenon, nothing will improve. Planet Toon will be lost forever, blah, blah, blah. They'll be consumed by the phones, and everybody's going to be playing gacha games for the rest of their life. Oh no, I'm the last goddess. Will I be able to do this? Can I really take Neptune's place? No. This has nothing to do with ability, does it? It's not a matter if I can or can't. I want to do this. I understand, I'll do it. I'll do everything in my power as a goddess. Nepgear, thank you. I have to do this, and it might not go well. I might fail. I might even turn into Chris Chan himself, but I have to try. I'm your little sister after all. Okay, so what do you need me to do? We need to collect as much data as possible. It's got to beat up some monsters, right? Piece of cake. Easy there. A trendy outbreak can cause multiple monsters to appear at once, some much more unique than others. Refer to them as trendfluencers. What? Trendfluencers are strong. They are not defeated. Smaller ones spawn infinitely. It's super unfair. From our understanding, this reference is created by a trendy phenomenon. Is what maintains the existence of the trendfluencers. We're able to collect a ton of observational data when a trendfluencer is eradicated. It means for the sake of safety, we should defeat the trendfluencers as soon as we can. Yes, I agree. It'll be tough, but we need your help in our monster hunting and data collection efforts. Do our best. Yeah. Are they going with us? Because we need some extra dudes. People can handle it. I want to help you. Yeah, thank you, Blanc. By you, Uni. We're still able to arrange some transport to the other nations. I can send you home to last station. It's okay. I don't have to go back yet. I can hang out here and help. You don't have to force yourself to. I'm sure Sis and last station are under control, but you're gonna need all the help you can get. Count me in. Thanks, Uni. Oh, everyone. While you're working on this, why don't you mind speaking with the refugees? They've come here with nothing but the clothes on their backs and the R-phones, and they've been spending it all on gachas. We're lacking so much. Maybe some people have lost their whole families. Don't worry, Hetsi. I'll help them out. Thank you very much, Nepgear. I'm so glad you returned. Nepgear, everyone, I'm in your debt. Everybody rejoined your party. All right, that's cool. All right. So the plus button works as a thing now. We have our members back. Okay, this development. What is this? Look, you have to do it. Excuse me, what am I doing? Okay, if we get more, they're by genres. Shoot 'em up. Oh, we gotta get like different things to make the discs. Okay, let's I don't know if I want to talk to anybody. Let's go and do a thing.
Don't just rush into a dungeon that you're not ready for.
Falling items will be consumed. Is this okay? While exploring, it makes it easy to heal. Oh, okay. So
Let's
now
heal
you can
quickly and
heal.
keep going.
Oh, look at that! It controls much better now. This is perfect. This is exactly how the game should be played, with a controller. Oh my god, the poppin's still wild as fuck though. Oh, lady!
Yay! Successful surprise attack! Go! You have a weak spot here?
Yeah! I'll take care of it.
Mecha Doll PNNG.
I'm going to pierce you.
Yay! A chance! Is this a good kill?
We just kill this?
Yay! I beat him! I defeated Mr. Monster! Oh,
Holy shit.
let's go home and have some tea.
I really hate the English voice
I'll
acting.
just go first.
No. Want to slash.
Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me?
I hate this one's voice actor. I hate her.
Will you lead the way?
really lame right now. I hate it.
We can do this.
Beat him up.
I've got this. Didn't see this coming, did? Yay! We destroyed it. It's gonna hurt. You have a weak spot.
I have you! Dead!
Ouch!
It's useless. Well, what did
It's no use.
Level up.
hate. It's so. Oh man.
There!
Oh, look at how. Do you hear how much of a burst when she says there? It's like a different volume.
There!
It's like she got close up to the mic and she was like, there! Like a jump scare.
I'm sorry. I'll be careful not to pass you next time.
Looks like our destination is there. Ahead.
Yes. Oh, she's like bound. Look at this. Look at this. She can't escape. She can't escape this little circle of protection. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. You can't even attack us. You gotta stay right there.
See if you can dodge this. It's over.
Is this a good no? I'm ready. No, over. I'll be the one to end this. Yeah.
See if you can dodge this.
Yeah. We did it.
Yeah, get out of here, mech doll.
Yay, we won.
Leave the directions to me.
Jump.
The jump everywhere. That's
Was I too fast?
Oh.
I'll slow down, okay?
Find a way to open the door, dude.
What's wrong? We're not there yet, you know.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to travel anywhere.
I've got this. Didn't see this coming, did you? I did it.
Get some! Get some! I'll take care of it. See if you can dodge this. This done already?
I wonder where the meter is for
Cancel slip by
the
me.
transformation
I've got
exactly.
this. Yay,
I'm
we
assuming it's the
destroyed
bar on the left of them, which is kind of weird how one's higher than the other. Set your skills with Combo Maker. Create unique combos by setting their activation order. They must be set in the correct order to function. There are 3 types of combo skills: power, rush, and break. Oh, okay. Tactical skills can be set to 3 buttons for the Y. So Y, L, Y up, and then Y down. When you learn a new tactical skill, be sure to set it. You can set other shortcut commands with left trigger to access skills of other party members. Okay, I guess that's nice. You can do that.
stronger now.
So are they encouraging us to set these skills? Yeah, they are. Slash wave repulse. Am I doing it or no? That's the thing. Never mind. Do you? Oh, okay. If there are options, it will show up here. So she always gets this. So it's like, Trisonic. Oh, wait. Okay, it's just the same ones though. That's kind of whatever. Yeah, you could just do this. Volcano beats over and over and over again. Until you get more of these, I don't see why you would go about changing them. They kind of need you to get some more skills for that to be worthwhile.
Yay! Successful surprise attack! Prepare yourself!
Holy, what the fuck?
Even if you cry, I'm not forgiving you.
We did it!
I'll
I guess we're gonna have to use a healing item after this. We're getting a little low, man. Like a bunch of Derek's running. Yeah, it is. Well, okay, her run isn't as bad.
Lead the way.
Her run is fucking funny, but hers is like the best of it being the worst. Man.
I'm all recovered and ready to go.
Those are the little warp pads.
Yeah! If you're going to be slow, I'll just go first.
Yay, we did
Oh, never mind. That's not a warp pad. That's the activate door command. That's the warp pad. Wow. Okay, cool. That eliminated the walk. Now we're gonna save. I like the little fade effect. This looks like an alpha build of the game. This looks like a something. Let's we got some equipment, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, hold up. Yo, the accessories. Yeah, look at this. I want a straw hat.
My mood.
We want the Android high patch.
Brightens my mood.
And
wearing accessories sure brightens my mood.
Okay, we can give her the mask. I don't even know. I'm not even looking at what the stats do. I should have been looking at them. Wait, do these even do anything? Dude, they don't even do anything. Look at this. Look at this. They don't do anything. They're just like, literally accessories. Aw, man. Okay, well, that's kind of cool that you don't have to worry about them being, you know.
Is this a good spot?
Wait, you can. Okay, never mind. This is the best game. This is the best game. This is literally the best game. Yeah. Okay, how do you action test? Okay, walk, symbol. Yeah, okay. Just I just want to go back. Okay, confirm. It's give me out. How do you move it? Camera, reset, all right, accessory. Yo. You can move it around. Can you make it bigger? Oh, that would have been great if you could. Yo, okay, we could put the hat like back here, I suppose. She could be wearing the hat on her back. Or she could be putting it like with an arm equipment. Yo, why do they let you do this? This is the best game. This is 100% the best game. You can't make a game better than this. It's impossible. Yeah, we want it here, please. Yeah, just stick it on the back. Yeah, the near piece complete with cattail. Can we put I want to put the cattail somewhere. Can we yeah, okay. We're gonna see if she can hold cattail real quick. Okay, I want this. Gonna wiggle it around a little bit. Like, how do I? Oh man, just get in the hand. Oh, dude. Okay, this is where the mouse and keyboard actually probably would be much better. I'm struggling. Okay, that's it. It's in her hand, kind of. It's not in her hand. No. Okay, wait. We got a better idea. All right. Chat. We got a better idea. All right. This is what the fans want, obviously. This is what the fans want. Just walking around, having a good time. Just having a good time.
An enemy!
Hey, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it.
You have stuck around for so long. Thank you so much, Baka. That's a true soul in doing this outfit.
Who wants to go next?
One shot after another.
It's the way she says next. Because she's like, who wants to go next? Like she's adding like a whole Y and an M somewhere, the word next. She sounds so dumb.
Please don't stare at me.
Oh, bros. Okay, it's okay. It could be worse. You could be walking around with a little dingle dangle in front of you, you know? You got the one-piece hat that kind of clips in her body as you move. Oh no. I'm gonna use that.
Be careful, everyone.
It's the judgment-free zone, damn it.
Here I
Can we? Okay, can you just lock her down? Ew! Ew!
I'll finish him. I'll take care of it. Done already? We won!
Okay, we won, dude.
Where are we going?
Guess you can't go through that.
It's a little
Yeah,
soon
she
for
says
that,
it like
isn't it?
next.
Okay, right?
She says it really specific. It's mapo tofu, some other things. I'm assuming. What was that? What was that? Chat, you saw that, right? What was that slowdown? What happened?
Mind if I go first?
What triggered that? Yo, it's like the game hated the spot for a second. It was like, yeah, we don't really want you to play there. You're having too much fun.
There! Enemy! Look out, everybody!
Watch Cobra says, Puff doesn't have pronouns. He's an animal. Yeah, that shit, that killed me when he said it. It's like, wait a minute, he's an animal. It's like,
I'll do my best. I've got this.
you know.
Yay, we destroyed it.
See if you can
Prepare
dodge
yourself. One shot after another. Yay, we destroyed it.
Yay, we destroyed it. Sonic Tornado acquired. The whole team glitched out when that happened. It went for a robot for a second. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like the game did not like me going into that area.
Come on! I'll finish him! I have you! Get some! Get some! It's over!
You're not so tough.
Done already?
Prepare
I'm
yourself.
going to pierce you!
I've got you now. I'll get a lot. I've got this.
It's kind of cool that if you can get a whole bunch of accessories in this game, I just want to have like accessories that make you look as dumb as shit. Doesn't even need any DLC. You know what? I may actually end up playing this game on the side. It's going to be one of those, like, if I got a restream BSB, this is going to be the game that's going to be on the bottom corner if I like feel like playing a game. This right here. Be like, yeah, man, I'm playing the NetNet game, you know, the mobile game that kind of suspiciously isn't a mobile game, but is a mobile game.
An enemy.
Oh no, I'm an enemy.
I've got this. Ha! Ah! Prepare yourself.
Leave it to me.
Didn't see this coming, did you?
See if you can die.
You're not so tough. I've got you now.
Neptunia.
We did this together.
Oh, this is a game. I will say this, Inamati. This game is not, it's not as good as I hoped it would be. Because usually for Neptunia games, like, you know what you're getting into, but somehow or another, this game is like, I don't know how to describe it other than very weird.
Is this a good spot?
Can I reset this? How do you reset? Okay, just L. Reset character. No, I wanted to go back. Wait, yo. Now we're talking. Wait a minute. Yo, they gave the ability to make it bigger. I didn't even see that. We make it default. You can put it. Okay, no. All right. Wait. We found the key to victory right here. Hold up. We gotta shrink these back down. Okay, we gotta put these down. This is not intuitive though at all, because you're trying to like position these things, right? Like I want them forward, but I can't do it forward unless I change the angle of where I am. If that makes sense. We'll make them a little smaller, just a little. Okay, there we go. She's gonna have her little fucking dumb ears or whatever. They're fine. All right, here's what we do. We go to the tail,
Is this
right?
a good spot?
And and then look at that. Okay, we gotta make this bigger. It's gotta be more robust. We also want the location to be the stomach. The stomach is, yeah, the stomach. Okay. We put it in the stomach. Okay, and we do it like this. It's kind of angled. It's kind of angled to the wrong angle. There we go. Yeah, it'd be happy to see us. Yeah, it's happy to see us, guys. Kind of like a bent duck, if you will. There we go. It's like a bent duck situation type deal. Perfect. God intended. Perfect. Perfect in every way, shape, and form.
I'll slow down if you need me to.
You can kind of tell what's going on down there, but it's okay. You don't think about it too much. Yeah. Okay. This game is automatically a 10 out of 10 now. I don't think it's worth the full price, but having to do dumb shit like this is automatically making this better.
Here I go.
Yeah, but so it's like a mobile game. Like you can see the elements of it. I can't tell if they did it to be a shitpost or what. Because the premise of this game is the R phone has taken over and fucking Neptunia is gone and Nepgear is got to take her place or something, you know. It's very specific. So we gotta collect data to unlock the extra info on our phone, our phones or something. I don't fucking know. We gotta decrease those shares. It's very specific. Guys, help! Look at these ladies. They're just kind of chilling out. Oh, let me die like that. Oh my gosh, she's actually dead.
Let's finish this. I'm going to pierce you.
This chance won't slip by me. Ouch! No!
Can we just chill out for a second? Look at her. Look at her. Can you help us out? Just beam her to death?
Here I go.
Cool. Hey, she still gets EXP even though she was on the ground dead.
But I'm glad we made it out alive.
But Neptunia games aren't shitposts merely. Well, they aren't shitposts for merely existing. I was also having trouble with the controller scheme for a while. They also have like pseudo, like mobile elements with the disc manufacturing. You actually have to wait for them to complete. It's really wild. My God, can we just attack it and stun it, please? This is a boss. I can't even tell. Oh no, it could be a boss. Yeah, it is. Okay.
I'll do my best.
No.
Leave it to me.
Do the thing. Can I do the thing? It's not EX that?
This chance won't slip by me.
Or am I mistaking it? Is it like a different button? It's this one. No, it's not that one.
Let's go. I'll take your place.
Dude, you can't say it's L and R if it's not that.
I'm going to pierce you.
This is the final strike.
Is this a good spot?
One shot after another.
Come on. Here I go.
Come on.
Can somebody, can we not do her special? Okay, I did that.
I've got the
Yeah, we can't transform, or if we can, it's not very clear how to do it.
One shot after another.
Is this a good spot? Go! I'll finish him. Let's finish this.
So finishing on the looking at things on Steam. Is there anything else I need to get? I don't know if there's anything specific you need to get.
It's useless.
Okay, I guess we didn't need to use our transformation at all. That's kind of weird. Like, how was I not able to do the transfer? Am
I'll take over.
I missing that? Okay. Interact, map display. This is the dungeon portion. Ow. Transformation. Transformation is back. Dude, okay. Is it select? Is there asking me to hit? I'm gonna assume select is what they're asking me to hit. LT is the shortcut. I'm gonna try it in a battle, I guess, and see if that actually works or not.
Our destination is still up ahead. Don't worry, we'll make it there together.
Yay! We caught them by surprise!
Yeah, it's got really specific control schemes. Okay, I don't know if I have the meter. I'm assuming it's the meter on the left. I guess it doesn't carry over, so.
I didn't even cry this time.
Didn't even cry this time. Whoa. We're here. The Trendfluencer shouldn't be too far. Let's scout the area. I don't know, you sound a little different. It's not just in my head, right? Well, Andre likes to look cool when she's working. All you hear is her work voice. Oh, stop running your mouth. Seem to be enjoying this. Oh, they do, don't they? All right, let's reset, Henri. So all we need to do is fight it, right? Yeah, I can collect the data remotely, so all you need to do is fight. Also, the rift around the Trendfluencer will be stronger. The monsters coming out of it will be more powerful too. Be careful. I got it, Henri. Okay, everyone, let's do this.
Where are we going?
I wonder what's inside.
This.
Excited.
Plus this. Plus this.
Was I too fast? I'll slow down if you need me to.
You're good, lady. You don't have to slow down for me.
Wanna save the game? I don't mind. What's this?
It's not the thing. Okay, this is not the thing. We gotta open the door. I have to assume the left is the transformation bar because I thought the bottom was. Like, there's a bar underneath the HP, but apparently that's the yellow, or it's the Y skill gauge. I think.
Leave the directions to me.
Hey, what's up, Karma? Fairy wings. No, we got good stuff right now. Okay, so we can take off the eye patch. Oh yeah, look at that. We got fairy wings now. Okay, we're gonna have her with this mask.
To accessorize like this from time to time.
You know, we're gonna give her the mask and the hat.
It can be fun to accessorize like
And
this from
we'll
time
give
to time.
her.
I do
Yeah, there we go.
accessories.
Yeah, this game is great. It's like a fashion game. Wait, I want to make the wings bigger.
Is this a good spot?
Another
Is
one.
this a good spot?
This a good spot? Is this a good spot? Is this a good spot? Is this a good spot? Good spot? But yeah. We can make her a giant pointer. Maybe we can make them tiny. This and kind of shrink it down. What is it? Kind of. Can we put it on an arm? I guess. Kind of cool. Could put it like a shuriken kind of thing. Maybe not. Oh man, sir. Wait. I really wish. Reset position. Yeah, just reset its position. Maybe just make it smaller. Oh wait, it's not like in your face. It'll just be little black thingies on her back. Yeah, it's a Mary Kate and Ashley game. Come on.
I've got this. Yeah. Come on, we did it. Let's finish this. Ha! Get some. Get some. Done already? I'm going for prepare yourself. Here. I defeated Mr. Nuts. Who wants to go next?
Who wants to go next?
Level up.
Yeah, she was having way too much fun saying
Leave
these
the directions
lines.
to
She was
me.
like, all right, what's my motivation? Can you just act like a fucking goober? And that would be great. She's like, yeah, I could do that. Let's check out the combo makers. Do we have new ones? We do. Okay, we have Sonic Tornado. So we can do like mid-range. Look at this. Prize Sonic, Volcano Beats, and Heavy Blaze. So this is just mid-range stuff now. You'll have her Beam Assault, Assault Laser, and that's fine. And then hers can be a new one. Thorn Solid? No, her is Solid Cube. Close range though. That's long. So we don't change any of hers. It's only Neptunia that we care about right now. The one with a giant tail in front of her. But that doesn't count.
An enemy.
Workday was kind of shitty, Revy. It caused me to start up late, which was not part of the plan, and was a little upset over that. But it is what it is. Try to get out of this dungeon. I'll probably be swapping over to Honkai.
Was I too fast?
This is it's, you know what, at first I was like, I don't like this game, but now it's kind of grown on me to I can tolerate this game.
Mind if I go first?
Hey, how are we back here? This is where we, how did, okay, I clearly did not.
I'll wait for you.
Have a north
We
and
can go
south?
at your pace.
Wait. Yeah, this doesn't have a north and south. I kept thinking that yellow dot up there was like a indicator of where north was,
Don't give me that look.
but it's not. Okay, whatever. Thank you, developers, for,
Was I
you
too
could have just did that,
Slow down If
right?
you need me to.
Just make a cardinal direction on the map. Maybe the, well, no, I guess the explanation point is just where you need to go. That's kind of fucking lame.
We opened the door.
Whoa, the door's open.
What's this?
You're talking about the doggoos? The doggoos have always been a thing in this game.
Was I too fast?
It's like the basic slime mobs. They always make funny looking mobs that are supposed to be reminiscent of other games and other franchises. Just like how they add like weird ass fucking gear and shit to be call outs to different things. That's all it is. There's so many monsters in here. The Trendfluencer must be nearby. Found it. That's the one. Fish. Wow, that baddie looks like totally a boss. On your guards, everyone. Don't just rush in without thinking. Who knows what kind of powerful attacks it has? Stay alert and make sure to work as a team to fight this thing. This is, can we save before we fight? No, we cannot. All right. It just gives us a last second to be like, all right, well, just do your thing. We have no discs to put. I don't think you can develop any because we don't have any things for genre. Oh, wait, no, we can. Okay, hold up. So now we can do FPS, this, and then this? Does this make a thing?
All right, let's proceed with development.
Okay.
What should we do? Nervous.
Okay. Look, see, this is what I mean. So you can develop a disc, but you literally have to wait for it to be completed. And you cannot do multiple because it's going to be who is developing it. which Hissy's doing it, so you already like eat it up. So now you can only do 1 out of 4, and this is going to be the next 17 minutes. 17 actual Earth minutes. Ah, bro, goddamn. They really did that. And they were like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I should have used the floppy banana. I wasn't thinking about it.
I've got this. Yeah, prepare yourself. You're not so tough.
Yeah, you're not so tough.
Yeah. One shot after another. With this hit, let's finish this. How's this?
She transformed? She cannot yet. Somebody's gonna get full bar eventually, and then we can use our transformation. I just don't know when that's gonna be. Maybe we don't need it?
I'm going to pierce you. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need it. Yeah, okay. That was pretty easy, I suppose. I already technically had people that were like, yeah, man, you should play it with me. And I guess we're gonna have multiple people playing Outlast Trials, so hopefully that wasn't a whole lot to commit to. That was nothing for us. Hope it doesn't get up. I think we're okay now. Henry, did you get the data? Yes, the data's good. Great work, everyone. Be careful on your way back. Phew, I'm just glad I went. Okay. Nepgear, you were actually nervous? There's nothing for you to be worried about. You have us. What? You're right. If all of you are with me, I'm sure gathering data will be just fine. Okay, let's head back to the base. I going? Okay, I am going to the base. I was like, where's the base?
I can get some rest. I'm back.
But
Oh, this isn't Planet Tower. There's no real point in saying it like that.
Welcome back, Gearsy.
Who are you?
I'm Higurashi. I love cute stuff, and I came from the PC continent 2 years ago.
Wait, hold up,
the entire
wait.
continent is in danger now.
Wait, is she okay, you can't name Higurashi PC. Is this the lady from Higurashi? Cause I'm looking at the hair and I'm thinking things. It's not that lady, right? This is just like a meme. I don't know. I don't know.
That's why I want to help everyone by destroying the monsters.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it looks
see.
like Rena.
You're from the PC
No, not Rena.
continent.
Is it Rena?
I've heard all about you, Gearsy.
It's
You're
the
going to
one
be
with the
goddess
bat.
here. Oh, a goddess indeed. You're so pretty. Such beautiful eyes. Oh, so cute, so cute.
Higurashi, you're really close.
Stop it, Higurashi. You're weirding her out.
What is this character? It looks like a fucking Toho. What is this? Get it out of here.
Thank you. And who are you?
You can call me Alice.
Okay, can somebody confirm this? Her name's Shanghai Alice. Am I being fucked with right now? Am I getting fucked with? Is this a Tuhu?
Like Higurashi, I got caught up in the disaster and came to this continent because
Oh
of it.
my god, it's a fucking toes.
ran out of money,
It's a toes
so
and
we
a
were defeating
fucking
monsters just
visual
to
novel
survive.
lady.
It was the worst.
I'm losing it right now.
sounds really
This game.
I'm destined for greater things. It may be a hassle, but I will help you. Right, Higurashi? Higurashi?
Oh, more cuties are here. Hey, are you twins? Are you? Ah! Don't jump on me like that. I can't.
We're not playing Toho. Yeah, we're DSP says it Toho.
I'm taking you home. Someone save us! Shoot!
I forgot about Higurashi's
There's
weird habit.
more than just 2 hoes on screen right now.
Don't go taking my sisters anywhere.
It's never a dull moment around here. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Nepgear.
Yeah, likewise.
I don't know why, but her ear design on that character looks fucking wild. Like the ears are, there's too much like lobe connection and shit. It makes it look kind of disgusting looking. Welcome home, everyone. I'm glad it went well. Yes, thanks to everyone who managed to defeat the Trendfluencer. I couldn't even get near the Trendfluencer, but it was a walk in the park for you guys. You really are a goddess. Thanks to Nepgear, we can make progress on the analysis of the trendy phenomenon. You have my thanks. No, I should be the one thanking you. I still have so much to do as the goddess. Kiersey, you're so admirable and kind. What do you eat to have such a clean heart? Same things as everyone else. I guess I just don't have goddess mode in my genes or stats. Our stats are so different. Oh, I can't say I enjoy the thought of you as a goddess. It makes me shudder. I know, huh? Imagine me having to uncap multiple SSRs just to get to the goddess level. Yeah, no thanks. I'm too forward for that. You can't pay to win all the way to becoming a goddess. Seriously? Now I want to cry. Oh well, I guess I have to give up then. You've been napping for years, bruv? Oh man, you missed out. We had 2 hoes and we had a Higurashi lady. It was pretty neat. Stop messing around, Maho. Let's go analyze the data. You got it. I can help too. I can teach you how to use Endgear. Thank you. Woohoo! There's nothing the 3 of us can't do. Nepgear seems to be getting along with them rather quickly. Yes, they can never replace her sister, but I do hope that she'll be able to nurture Nepgear's heart in this trying time. This is my earnest wish.
I suppose
It's Witch Lady! Yes! Witch Lady's back! Okay,
However,
this
my
game is good
satisfaction
again.
Remains unmet.
Hell yeah.
I am pleased that you are alive, goddess candidate of Planetoon, Nepgear. I, R4, have gained an opportunity for revenge.
Wait a minute. She's the fucking furry? I didn't know she had a furry transformation. No, no. What was I liking this entire time?
Trendy disc.
No! She's the furry!
Monsters.
Help! Help!
Come,
Let's fucking go.
These monsters shall now invade your precious home.
I like her better
How
in
will you
this
manage
form.
to get through
She's
this?
very dominant, if you will. Very specific. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna put this down. Okay, at first I kind of didn't like this game. But I will say that it's kind of starting to grow on me just a little bit. It was really, really weird to play with mouse and keyboard though. So don't do it with mouse and keyboard. You have to use a controller, else it's just not enjoyable at all. Good God, at the price point though, I don't know if I can recommend this game. Like even on a sale, even on a fucking sale, this is quite the game to invest yourself in. Even at $37. I think if you can get it for less than 30, no, if you can get this for like 25 bucks, maybe there's enough content. But this is a Neptunia game. You get exactly what you pay for. You do not get any more, you do not get any less. The combat's kind of weird. I'm used to like the RPG shit, but this is the little action stuff. It's a lot more different. This is not this is not what I was expecting at all. I also will say, because you guys forced me into the English voice acting, this is horrific. I gotta tell you, listening to this not in Japanese is horrifying, because all of the actresses, minus like 1 or 2, they're phoning it in. Absolutely just phoning it in. So wait maybe a year. This game will go on like hyper discount, maybe 75%, and then consider getting it. Right now, no thank you. It is not even worth getting it for the Steam summer sale. I say wait for hyper discounts. Hyper Neptunia discount, if you will. But yeah, this is it's fun for Anne. Thank God I didn't have to pay for it. Maybe a 6 out of 10 game. No, a 5.5 out of 10 game. No, maybe even lower than that. It may just be a 5 out of 10 because the graphics suck dick, but they're about what you would expect. Somehow or another, the UI is like way too fucking cluttered. It feels like it's a fucking phone game. Without a controller, it's like nigh unplayable. It just feels like the controls are fighting you. The voice acting it's there. It's fine at most parts. And having your disc creation like literally tied to a whatchamacallit, like a timer. I don't know. I know why they're doing it. I just don't agree with it. Like, I know you're trying to make it like a mobile game, but this is going to promote people like sitting and waiting for shit to happen. Like, that's just, it's insane. It literally is insane. I don't know what to say. I guess at some point you'll get more of these, but having a maximum of 4 is not, I guess it'll be better down the line, but it's like kind of lame now. There's no pseudo stamina at least, so they got that going for right now. But yeah, 5 out of 10. Heavy discount is needed. The voice acting is kind of funny. Accessories are back in, baby, and you don't have to pay for them for the most part. I think you just have to find them, and they're pretty fucking funny to mess with. I don't know. You'll get your fan service if you really care about your Neptunia girls and you really care about the Chris Chan lore, and all that nonsense. But that's how I feel about it. Okay, we're moving on. I'm gonna play a little bit of the Honkai game. The Honkai game, dude. Honkai Star Rail. It's got to be a better time, right? Let's fucking go. It's probably going to be a better time, I would assume. I would dare wager it'll be a better time playing that game, which is also a mobile game too. It's like, it's hypocritical for me to say, yeah, well, that game was pretty bad because, you know, it's a mobile game, but like I'm playing another mobile game too. I'm going to play it just for a little bit. It's just so we can play some shit, because I'm not staying up super late today. That's just, it's not happening. I know it started late, and that's because of the nonsense that I mentioned earlier. I'm not going to go super deep into it, but I will say that there is nonsense afoot. And at some point, I'm going to have to, I will say something about it. I was kind of hoping I was going to get a response, but I did not get a response. Yes. Oh, I will say this. So we did get a, whatchamacallit, a notification for the new game, the new DLC. Let me change categories really quick. It's Star Rail. Okay, just, yeah, Honkai Star Rail, please. Yeah. But for those of you who checked it out, we have the notification for Mario Kart, the DLC, Wave 5. Is it Mario Kart 8 DLC Wave 5? Yeah, we'll use the Nintendo of America one. But you guys, if you haven't checked it out, it has like all of the stuff ready to go. This is like the new tracks and everything. Oh, why is... We got Koopa Kate. I remember this map. We got some Los Angeles. Be careful of the poop. Moonview Highway. Squeaky Clean Sprint. This is the map that they showcased during the announcement for Wave 5. So this is the brand new map. We're going to be literally in a bathroom, skating around like idiots. Look at that Wiggler. He's just having fun. Athens looks kind of fun. Daisy Cruiser! Let's fucking go! Sunset Wilds. Vancouver. Oh man. Well, there you go. Vancouver is your last one. The one new track and a bunch of like reuse, which is good. Man. Man. Your new characters. Look at this. PD Piranha is in heavy. Wiggler's in heavy. Kamek and Birdo are in medium. And there you go. July 12th. Guys, July 12th is going to be the day in which this is going to drop. So mark your calendars. We literally have less than a week. On Wednesday, I will be playing this. 100% on Wednesday, guaranteed. Mark it down on your calendars. It's happening Wednesday night. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pack, wave number 5, hitting the United States shores. We're playing it. Let's fucking go. They look really, really good. I'm excited to play the maps for the most part. I think the only one I'm maybe kind of whatever is maybe Los Angeles because it just didn't look that great. But I mean, it's a map. It's a map. And of course, everybody's going to enjoy bullying. So look forward to that, I suppose. We are looking forward to that as well. Let's go ahead and get rid of that for a second. Let's check it out. You guys sending me all of your nonsense. All of this nonsense. Thank you for sending me the nonsense, especially if it's Neptunia related. Jesus Christ. Okay. Time to swap to the other game, man. I'm ready for Koopa Cape, but still no Wii Rainbow Road. Give us some time. We have one more to go before we know 100%. Again, mark it on your calendars. Wednesday, we're doing it. Mario Kart. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Prime sub. Retro Wrath X13. We do appreciate it. Thank you, dude. All right. So now it's time to continue for our viewing pleasure or displeasure, if you will. We're going to, I had to boot up Epic. We're going to be playing our Honkai Star Rail. I have been doing the daily logins just to make sure that that I had the little ticket. So we're gonna do one pull, and we're gonna pretend like I've been invested in the game the entire time. It's pretty good. Just a sign of appreciation. It's okay. You don't have to worry about nothing retro. You coming by and just checking out the stream is more than enough appreciation I could ever ask for. I don't ask for nothing out of nobody. I take that back. I ask for Rydrake to be present during our Monster Hunter sessions and be held accountable when he's getting wrecked. That's what that's like literally the only thing I ask for. Let me change the capture and switch to this. It's gonna capture it. That's the real question. And of course it has a downloaded update, so that's gonna be great. Please capture. No. Dude, can you? Okay, we're gonna use the window capture because apparently that's not working. Honkai Star Rail. Will this work? It does. It does not. What the fuck? May require OBS to run as admin to use game capture. What? No, wait a second. No. You're bullshitting me. Why? Oh, come on, dude. No. We're doing this one way or another. If I gotta do this with a left screen capture, I'm gonna do it this way. Okay, we're gonna do it this way if I have to. Where's the whatchamacallit? Steam Deck, hello. Where is Steam Deck? Can you please make the volume to be more than 0, please? There we go.
Lord_Riger is now.
Hey, what's up, Lord Riger? Hello, hello, and welcome. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Okay. We'll do it this way. If we gotta capture it, we're capturing it this way. I could use a, man, yeah, it's gonna have to show this. It'll be all right. Not a big deal. Let's kill the BGM for a second. I think 20% should be all right. It should work its way out. But now it's Karma's time to shine at Monster Hunter. Yeah, exactly. We're going to ban Rydrake, and we're gonna have the Monster Hunter takeover of Karma. Hey, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, Lord Rygar. Thank you, dude. Okay, where were we last?
Just became a super positive.
First off, okay, we don't have anything to collect, I don't think. No volume? Where's the... Excuse me. Hello? Oh no, it's scaring the shit out of me. Where's the volume? Unless the volume is not that. Is it something else? Where? Okay, give me a second, I suppose. I don't know where the volume is on this. Unless it's playing out of like a different thing. Hate the new units. I want to get the fucking volume working. I don't understand why the volume isn't working. It's like bugging the heck out of me. Is it because we're pumping it out to a different area? That's there. That's fine. That's fine. Just not a thing? Is there no volume where I'm at? Impossible. Literally impossible. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. Wait, it's making a sound if... Okay, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. If I hit this, it's making a sound. But none of this is making a sound. Wait, is it? No. Yeah, it's making... Is it just dead quiet? And that's why I'm like freaking out? I assume so. I don't know what to say. Maybe it's just dead quiet in the area that we're in. And I'm just freaking out. But like, look at this. Like, there's no noises for anything. Look at this, dude. Like, you get into a fight. It's not a... Okay, that's not an enemy. It's the music not from the game. It is from the game. Well, no, okay. That's the BGM that I have in the background. This is really... okay, we're gonna go somewhere. Fast travel, please. Can we go back home? Maybe if we zone in and out, it won't be so suspicious. Fucking unsettling. Help! Maybe if we get into a cutscene. Dude, no, look! Nothing's happening! No, nothing's fucking happening. Okay, what the... Hold up, we're killing the game for a second. What the fuck? What happened to it? Everything was off. I did everything correct. I did nothing wrong. Dude, that's more than just turning off the music. That's turning off the voices. How the fuck did I turn off the voices? Like, this works fine. They'll log me in, blah, blah, blah. Welcome, Joshbo Babloni. Update. I don't need to verify. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, look. Notices, update. None of this is in here. That's just the language stuff. So that's fine. But the game's working fine here. I'm capturing everything that I would normally hear on the desktop. It's working. Do you see? Whatever. Okay. I did everything correct. I did nothing wrong. It's working now. Whatever. I'm blaming the game on this one. The game literally was at fault. I hate this guy. He's such a bitch. Why is he gonna be so lame? We just met him. He looks cool. I gotta remember the playing of the game. You need, do we even have the elements we need? Actually, don't even know. It's not the lightning. And she's Ice Lady, so yeah. Let's do break on that guy. And yeah, break him. English cutscenes aren't that bad. JP for battle though is my preference. You know what? No, I really do like the Japanese. I don't want to experience it in English because I feel like it's gonna be disappointing somehow. Alright, we got the speed boost going. Hit him with a bounce. We're gonna have to try and do a draw after this too. We love Guitar Lady. Protect her. Alright, 2 down. We're good. If you get March 7th, E6, her shield heals. What? Okay, if she can heal, then that'll be great. We need a healer. Like, without a healing, I don't see this. It'll get just more and more challenging as we go up. No. Oh no, he's hot. Okay. Okay, thank you. Just don't go too ham on us, right? I think the Western devs don't have any faith in turn-based games' ability to reel in an audience. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that there are a lot of games now that are kind of moving to more action-oriented games. It's like I really do enjoy turn-based when at all possible. Get out of here.
礼儀のなってないお客さんね。
星の祝福をあなたに。
And I should not have used that. I need to use a single target now. Maybe we can shield up. An aim check. I'm doing fine. Thank you for the check-in. We are currently doing nonsensical gaming. And we're checking up in our Honkai Impact, Honkai Star Rail. At this change, I'm not really that liking. Like, I really wish they kind of, I don't know, maybe bring back the turn-based. I know why they're trying to change it up for more Western audiences, but I just see it kind of being lame in the long run.
すべては星々の選択、星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。はいになれ。うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。始めようか。や。揺らぐことなし。まだまだ。
Well, as long as he doesn't summon out more like reinforcements, we're good. Yeah, get out of here! Look at that shield. It's doing work. Freeze him. Lock him down. Got that effect resist going on.
礼儀のなってないお客さんね。避けてね。
はいになれ。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。始めようか。あんたの番だよ。殴ったね。
So one thing I'm liking about this game being a, even if it's a quote-unquote mobile game, just having it being turn-based is pretty nice. At least it's better in comparison to Genshin Impact. It's not bad. It's just I really didn't. I didn't enjoy it as much, being with the whole open world shit, and then limiting us for what we could do and what we could actually explore. Is a mobile game, not gacha. It is totally gacha. It is actually a gacha. I'm not planning on spending any money gacha-wise on this game though. This is more for funsies. Playing the story, man. Double speed. No, I know you can double speed. I'm not double speeding right now. I'm just kind of enjoying it right now. So I'm trying to get my bearings back. We're resuming where we left off last time. He's close by plotting his next move. We're not his accomplices. Oh man, are we getting taken to court? Guy reminds me from Nemesis. Beating people with handheld artillery weapon. Do our equipment bear any resemblance to yours? It's true though. It was a botch. We just got done playing Neptunia Sisters versus Sisters. It was a very it was a very game. Overall ranking 5 out of 10. Would not recommend at the current price at all.
この白い球体がここ俺たちが住む場所なのかなんという
Wait, do they not know about space travel? They don't know about space travel.
しかし寒波が発生して以来、吹雪を越えてベロブルグを訪れる者はいなくなった。
They have to know, right? Like other people have visited?
これはもはや我々が判断できることではない。
And viewers and certain detractors. Yeah. We're all in it to win it, if you will.
この者たちを大守護者様のところへ導くのが私たちの使命だ。よそ者よ、ついてくるがいい。ベロブルグはこの吹雪の先にある。
We'll say this, Sunquan. The music really is really decent in this game. Like everything else is kind of cheesy and corny, but the music has just been very nice. Look at this 2D scene, but it works. It's very effective. Like you can tell it's not in the background, but this is like the best. Okay, minus what happened there. That was perfect. That's a best way to do that transition of 3D into 2D kind of thing. Just wait until the final boss fight of this world. Okay. Oh, look at that. See, this is kind of neat too. With the nice little backgrounds and stuff. It reminds me of, oh shit, what kind of city would this remind me of?
君たちが今立っている地はベロブルグ。人類が寒波に抗うため。
Oh, you know how lame this sounds? But it kind of reminds me of, is it, Avatar, but the second Avatar, the not so great Avatar. Kind of like how the cities look a little bit more modern. But then you got this shit up here. That's kind of cool.
その頃の大地は焦土と化し、至る所に溶岩と煙が満ちていたという。
Yeah, we gotta do the star pulls. Or, well, it's the one with the tickets. I've been collecting those tickets with logins. So we gotta pray the RNG Jesus.
残るはベロブルグのみ。堅強な剣奏者たちがこの町を築いた。孫悟のクリフォト様のご加護のもと、ベロブルグは風雪に侵されてもなお永遠に暖かいままである。
変な話し方。
もともとが彼自身の言葉ではなく、何かの書籍から引用したものなんだろう。
そっか。じゃあなんでうちらにこんなこと話すんだろう。
君に聞かれたからだ。
Yeah, it's true. You asked. Dude, wait. What the? Why? Why do they have him in the middle of the street? What the heck happened?
あれは侵食された空間。別界から現れたもの。
Oh man. Oh, that happened, I guess.
そうだ。
Hey, big ups kid that allies his Gepper.
多くの脅威がある。君たちが見たモンスターもその一つだ。シルバーメインはずっとあれらと戦ってきたから。状況はあまり芳しくない。大守護者様への謁見が終わった。
Can we keep up with this, or is he gonna like outpace us?
情報が足りないんだ。
Yeah, that's all we got from him.
着いたぞ。ここがクリフォト城。ベロブルグの心臓であり、剣奏者の本部だ。
Architects.
人類の救世主だ。寒波が来る以前から、剣奏者たちは世間からの疑いの目や嘲笑に耐え、この地に鉄壁を築き上げた。彼らのその選択が正しかったことは、歴史が証明している。 剣奏者たちは孫悟のアイオーンクリフォトの名をこの城に名付けた。彼らの導きのもと、人類は外部からの攻撃を寒波を防ぎ、今も裂解をはじめとしたあらゆる災いと戦っている。この城は大守護者様の住居だ。
大守護者？
剣奏者たちによってベロブルグのリーダーに推薦された方のことだ。彼女たちは代々この都市を守り、民を庇護してきた。現代の守護者はカカリアランド様。都市で敷かれている重要な政策は全て彼女が決めたものだ。
おお、つまりお偉いさんってことね。
She a potential party member? I'm wondering, because he's definitely one, and we're gonna get him eventually.
お忙しいお方だ。要件だけ簡潔に述べるようにな。
もう会うの？先にどっかで身だしなみを整えた方がいいんじゃない？
Now you look fine.
少し雪がついただけだ。誰も気にしない。
先に使者を送っている。カカリア様はすでに君たちの来訪をご存知のはずだ。早く行くとしよう。
Okay, well, see, I figured he is, because I saw him on the, when we were looking through the list, but I'm kind of wondering if the lady we're gonna meet, if she's like a person you can recruit to.
下がってよいブローニャ。来客だ。
Big ups Bronya.
お母様。
Mom?
大守護者様、3名のよそ者を連れてまいりました。
使者から話は聞いている。よくやってくれたジェパード。貴様も下がってよい。ようこそ。寒波の向こう。いいえ、天外より訪れし客人と
An
いうべき
interesting
かしら。
choice of voice actress
私
and
は
her
カカリア
tone.
ランド。ベロブルグの守護者たる者。この場で皆々の来意を尋ねよう。
He gets off a slightly older vibe in terms of like, she's giving the how do I put it, like the noble type of ranking in her voice, but she definitely sounds like she would probably be a little bit older. I don't know, it's very curious. I believe we came beyond the sky.
疑ってほしいのかしら？自分から言い出したことなのに
I kind of like her design too. She's got like a little ice thing going on her arm. It's very
疑ってな
wild.
いわ。あなた方がこの世界のものではないと知っているから。剣奏者は歴史を覚えてこそ己の初心を忘れずにいられる。はるか昔、寒波が訪れレギオンが侵入する
It's
前、
really
この世界は
it's her speaking style that kind of gives it off.
アイオンはこの星を他の世界とつなぎ、我々は果てなき銀河に存在するあまたの可能性を知った。
Like there's no rush in her delivery. It's very measured and very
我
formal.
々は壁を築き始めた。だから驚くこ
She
とは
gives
な
off
い。
like a vibe that you would get from not an elder, but it would be like an older lady kind of thing. But she definitely gives the refined vibes, at least in terms of voice, which fits the character. I guess just the outfit makes her look like she could be one of the other like royal guard captains or something like that. You know, that's probably what's throwing it off. Her, I guess it's because of the military decorations that makes her feel like she could be just one of the royal guards.
その言い方、わかりづらいよ。
Yeah, she's a big
俺たちが
cheese.
ここに来たのは性格という
You
も
know
のを
what I
探
mean,
すた
right?
めです
Because they're doing the like how they give everybody flair, and like this is her flair. It's like the sash with the emblems and, or the medals and stuff. Which is
これまでの
cool.
旅で
It
正
just,
確に侵さ
you
れた
know, it
星
gives
を
off that kind
数
of
多く
vibe.
見てきました。
That's why I was wondering whether or not she's a playable character. Because if she is, I mean, more power, but
つまり奴らがこの星に来て間もなく
I
寒波が
recall
訪
seeing
れた。
her when I looked at
そし
the
て寒
little
波と同時
compendium
に
thing.
裂解という空間侵食現象が発生したということですね。
そうだ。
Eternal Freeze is a product of Stellaron. Fragments are a product of Stellaron. Stellarons were cast by the I think it's a byproduct, right?
性格が埋め込まれた世界には劣界が現れる。そして性格はそれぞれの星に適応した異なる災いを生み出すの。
Yeah, well, the ice hand is what's I think it looks really neat as
性
shit.
格の恐怖から世界を救う熱心な旅人だって思っていいから。
現状をよく分析したものだ。そう、確かに我々は様々な
Look how
災い
neat
と
it
戦ってきた。
looks. Almost like a
そしてその
glove.
中の多くは今も我々を脅かし
And
て
it's
い
like a
る。
little bracelet with the
だが
ice.
それとあなた方と一体何の関係があるのかしら。たとえ本当に性格と
We'll
いう
say
もの
the
が存在し
side
災いを引き起
ponytail
こしたのだとしても
curl.
あなた
That
方
is
と
a
は無
hairstyle
関
right
係。
there.
自
A
分
hell
と
of a lot
関
better
係
than
のない
March
星を
7th.
救うため
No
に
offense to
骨を
March
折り
7th
何
lovers,
の見返り
but
もいらないなど
she's
と
not.
いう話を信じる
Like
ほど
this is
私
class.
は甘くないわ。
This is unique and robust.
おっしゃる通り
This is just
俺たちがこうして
this
協
is
力
the
を求めてい
bedhead
るのは
effect.
両
And
者
main
の利益
character's
が
no
一致
better.
しているからです。性格を封印しなければ
The egg ear.
俺たちもこの星を離れること
It's
が
got
で
the
きま
egg
せん。
earrings. Please let us help you.
そう、うちらはすごいよ。
あなた方にはその性格
It's
を
only on the one
封
ear
印する手
too.
立てがあると。
俺たちなりの方法があります。
わかりました。信じましょう。今の状況が本当に性格と関係があるならば、あなた方はベロブルグが700年間待ち続けた希望の星。可能な限りの援助を行い、性格の探索に協力しよう。さあ、今日はもう遅い。あなた方も疲れているはずだ。町で一番のホテルを手配するからゆっくり休むといい。明日の正午、再び使者を送り、あなた方を招待する。この件について改めて話し合おう。こちらこそ天外の客人よ。私も性格と関わりがありそうな記録を調べるのに時間がかかりそうだ。ここで失礼する。
All good. No problem, ma'am. Oh, foreboding.
もちろん分かってるわ。焦ることはない。方法ならあるから。
Oh no! She's working with the baddies! No!
大守護者様に気に入られたようだな。僕も君たちの行動を制限しなくていいとの命を受けた。
Yeah, she's an impressive
なん
figure.
たってお城の主だからね。リーダーとしての自覚がすごい。ああ、かっこよかったな。
それじゃあ僕は公務があるから駐屯所に戻るよ。ベロブルグを楽しんでくれ。
ちょっと待って。おすすめの観光地とか教えてもらえないかな。時間もまだ早いし、もう少し見て回りたいの。
観光なら黄金シアターか歴史博物館がおすすめだ。
Theater, history
けど博物
museum.
館は身分証明書が必要だから先に常冬の日を見
The
に行った方
Winter
がいい。
Monument.
ベロブルグで最も意義
Go
の
to
ある
the
ランドマー
city
ク
center.
だ。音楽
for
に
that.
興味があるならカラクリ工房パーペチュアルに行くといい。あそこではたまに野外公演が開かれる。演出者は
Oh, is this where Guitar Lady is
自分の目
from?
で確かめた方が早いか。それとゲーテホテル
Oh,
へ行くのなら
about popping.
その隣でシルバーメインが見張りをしている路地を見かけると思うが。
All right, we'll see, Shai. Going in for overtime tomorrow. Whoa. Yeah, enjoy work. I'll let you know about the Saturday schedule, but basically, don't look forward to Monster Hunter. And when I get home, we'll decide when Anime Night's gonna start up for Saturday. So just kind of keep that in mind. Okay, that was pretty good. So, first things first, let us do one of the draws. We got some Achievos. We got mail. Warning says, what? IPC is messaging the wrong person. I was going to Pier Point when I ran into this tiny guy. What? Is this an actual thing? What is this? User banned. Peace Entertainment server is gonna pop out game items and point leveling mats rewards like they just ate a pack of what the fuck? Some users are experiencing interface display errors and receiving suspicious messages. These messages have been removed and the error fixed within 12 system hours. We apologize. Is this actual? I can't even tell if this is like a meme. This could be a meme. I don't fucking know. All right, thank you for the fuel. We don't need that anymore. Thank you. That's what we got. Okay, let's do the, what the hell is the pulse? Is that warp? No, it's not warp. That's actually what it means. No, wait, warp is what it actually is. All right, the real question is, what am I attempting to warp from? Because we have 15 of these tickets, and we have a bunch of these little rock salt candy things, which I don't even know what they're for. But we have 10 of these things. We got to do it on something. We can't do it on this. At least not yet. We're going to save up 3 more, and then we'll do that. Character? Well, that's what I mean. We're doing the character event warp thing. This one, right? For Luwala? And not this, because departure is this. It only costs 8 for this? Oh, look at that. Oh, this is the starter pack. 20 out of 50. We gotta save for this. That's the thing that we gotta do. Okay, for this one. All right, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna warp in 10 of these. 6 exchange. Wow, look at that. They want you in. They want you in. They want to hook you and cook you. No, we're not doing that, fam. All right, for the like pursuit for Luwaka, we're gonna do 10 from the free tickets that we've been collecting up. Need some prayer hands in chat. And pray for the Star Train to give us something cool. What do we got? We got some nonsense, another little book thing, arrow thing. These are some whatevers for the most part. Hey, we got this lady. We got Yukong. Ah, she looks pretty cool. I'll take it. Got a new character. Let's check her out. Is that characters? But here we go. Oh, she's one of the fox ladies. Oh, let's fucking go. All right. What does she use? Have light cones for her? We do. Can't equip that one. I'm gonna equip this one. So she's a harmony character. That's good to know, I suppose. Speed of all allies by 12 points for 1 turn. After the wearer uses attacks and gets hit, additionally regenerates 4 energy. This effect can only be triggered 1 time per turn. Wait, per turn? Yeah, we could probably use that. Yeah, we're probably using that. Increases the attack of all allies by 8%. No, we're using this right here. There we go. So she's like a support character, I'm assuming. Let's level her up a little bit. Do I have? No, holy shit. That's way too much. Sorry, we are not that balling out of control. What's everybody else's levels? Hold up. Level 6, 6, 6. Okay, so everybody's level 6. You're gonna just level up to level 6. I hate the nav for this. Perfect. Let's see. We can do, how do we do the teams again? What? Achieve, travel logs, or blah blah blah. Team setup. All right, here we go. If you want to use one of my units, let me know which one. I don't even know. I'm not too worried on the unit usage at the moment. I'll let you know, of course. What element is she? She's a light element? Oh, that's kind of neat. So we didn't have that before. All right, we'll add her. We'll add her. I guess we'll figure out how she plays here in a sec. She uses a bow too. But she's not too dissimilar as her. Keep March 7th, so we'll have 2 bow users. Light and that. And we need DPS. I'm gonna use her again. The electric. Wait, no, she's ice. Fuck, she is ice. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna swap out her. We'll get her in there. So we're gonna have Herdy in there, and we'll bring back Dan Hang for the DPS. So we'll just have 2. No, actually, no, hold up, because we want the support. Like, I don't actually want to lose out on the shield. The shield is too good. And we'll leave it like that. And can we swap to that? Select enable team, please. All right, perfect. Yeah. Oh, what I hit? Oh shit! I hit the. Oh well. I keep forgetting that E is actually a skill, like an actual you can use it skill. So I've used the restore on accident. You have the new healer, dude, if you want to see what it does. I notice that when there's anthro girls like that, they always hide with human ears, with the hair. Yeah, it's always that weird thing where if you see 2 set of ears, you kind of question it a little bit. So. Go take a look at the kids. All right, what are the kids up to?
私はシルバーメインの情報官、そしてこたびのベロブルグ歴史の旅で臨時ガイド役を務めさせていただきます。ペラゲア・セルゲーブナと申します。ペラとお呼びください。
Is she a robot? Yes, Miss
一部の
Hella.
大人はさりげなく子供の真似をしないでください。
What?
ではご覧ください。
Oh, come on. We're just having fun too.
偉大なる剣
We're
奏者を
joining
記
in.
念するために建てられました。剣奏者はアイオン、クリフォトの従者です。彼らが危機を予言し、壁を築き上げ、ベロブルグを建立したおかげで人類の文明は滅びの運命から逃れることができました。そして今に至ってもなお、彼らはこの町を管理しておられるのです。常冬の日は2つの部分に分けられます。知識と工業の力を意味する歯車と寒波を意味する巨大な氷の結晶。この2つのシンボルは緊密に噛み合っていることが分かりますが、歯車に封じられた氷の結晶は厳しい自然に屈しないという剣奏者たちの精神を象徴しています。他に質問はありますか？
Nope, no questions. Symbolization of the gears. It's a strength, dude. Alright, let's check out this place.
からくり工房パーペチュアル到着。あれ？ジェパードは
I hate how the mouse keeps going to the center. I wish it wouldn't.
彼はたまにと言っていた。肝心なところを聞き逃してどうする？
じゃあ見たかったのに。ところでさ、あれ見て。さっきから突っ込みたかったんだけど、この町って変じゃない？なんで加熱器が家の外にあるんだろう。普通暖房器具って屋内にあるものじゃないの
？Super sprint and their overworld ability. I hopefully I don't actually need to use it. Repel or eternal. Maybe that's how they repel it.
だとしたら、この町の剣奏者たちは随分単純な思考回路してるみたいだね。
性格がもたらした災害はこんなちっぽけな加熱器で防げるものではない。
It's her. It's the guitar lady.
壊れた加熱器相手
Yeah, we already got her on our team.
うわ、かっこいいお姉さんだ。
どうも。私はセーバル。このからくり工房のオーナーだ。壊れた設備があったら私のところにおいで。修理する気分になるかどうかは保証できないけど。
いやいや、ちょっとこの鐘つきに興味が湧いただけで。
鐘つきに興味？普通の地髄暖房じゃん。行政区のどこに行っても見られるでしょう。
Standing broken machines outside a workshop is bad advertising. No, we only just got here.
あ、わかった。口の軽いシルバーメインから聞いたカカリアが数名のよそ者にあったって話。あんたたちのことだったのか。これは珍しいお客さんだ。さあさあ、鐘つきのことでも何でもお姉さんが全部教えてやるよ。あんたたちが見たのはベロブルグで最も一般的な地髄暖房だ。見た目は素朴だけど人々の命を保証してくれてる。外の猛吹雪に耐えられる暖房器具がなきゃベロブルグはとっくに死の町になってるだろうね。
Above and beneath the
知らなかった？
surface?
ベロブルグは2つの円盤をつなぎ合わせたような構造をしてて、
Most
上
responsible
層
for
部
air
は
display
政
and
務と
resource
貿易を、
extraction. Alright.
下層部はエネルギーの供給と資源採掘を担ってるんだよ。でも数年前に命令が出てからは上層部と下層部の人の行き来もなくなったん
The
だけど、
underworld is probably where we're gonna be skulking around.
こんなこと言ってどうすんだか。独り言だと思ってくれていいから。火を使って料理を作るのと同じ理屈さ。
Just like cooking.
家が鍋だとすれ
House is
ば
a pot
鐘
and
つ
the
きは鍋
heater
の
is
下
the
にある
stove
かま
it
どの火
rests
ってこと。
なんかどこから突っ込めばいいのかわからなくなってきた。
ここ特産の鉱物エネルギーだよ。町全体の暖房から個人が使う計算機まで全部地髄がエネルギーを供給してるんだ。地髄はこの星の地下にあって下層部にいる専門の採掘チームが採掘し、輸送ルートを通して地上に送られてくる。それに対して上層部も同じルートを通して地上にしかない物資を送ってるの。気にすんなって。初めてベロブルグに来たんだろ。この町の人情味を味わってくれたら私も嬉しいからさ。ところであんたたち暇そうだね。機器の修理を手伝ってくれない？
labor.
工芸だと思えば面白いよ。
Alright, lady, sure.
よし、じゃあお姉さんがお手本を見せてやる。
Oh, it's an actual minigame. Rotate modules to adjust circuit. Direct electrical current from the power supply to the endpoint. Alright, so it's one of those kind of things. Lock and rotate these guys. So this. There you go. It was pretty easy.
いいね。手先が器用で察しもいい。私の助手にならない？報酬の保証はできないけど。
Yeah, sure. Let's work for this lady. Guitar lady, boss lady? Sure, why not?
流されやすいにも程があるでしょう。
冗談だって。真に受けないでよ。私は別の仕事があるから他のところも回っておいでよ。からくり工房はいつでもあんたたちを歓迎する。もちろん買い物してってくれるなら大歓迎だ。
And lost opportunity to work with Guitar Lady. Can you actually buy anything? Or is it like she was just... I guess she was kind of just joking about actually purchasing things. I was like, all right, cool. We can get like gear or whatnot. Why would they have it that robust and that flavorful? Wouldn't be me, man. Look at the designs for the NPCs. And the cars. Look at that. That car is so fucking skinny as shit. It's like a one-person automobile. Trash can. Trash can, not remarkable in any way. Hey, got stuff out of that. Been staring at it for a while, but it's just an ordinary trash can. What do you want to do? You try to hold back the urge to open it. Wait, can you like, is this the barrel joke? As you continue staring at the trash cans, they seem to turn before your very eyes. Edges no longer rusty and the dents are smoothed over. From under the lid comes a faint golden glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment, the trash cans turn into treasure chests. And it's happening again. Take a deep breath and open its lid. It's empty. You reach deeper into the trash can. There's a piece of iron scrap at the bottom. Your hard work paid off. You finally found the treasure. You look back at your companions and see the complicated expressions. You don't need to explain. I get it. The urge is too great for you to resist. So turning back once you've walked down this path. Wait. We obtained a trash can? Hey, we just get a trash can. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty good. There's rewards for interacting with every trash can? You gotta be kidding me. The purple trash can. Come on, that's like super rare.
近くの店やホテルはすぐに営業できなくなるんじゃないか。
下がれ。これは最終警告だ。しかし私の資産証明書が全部中にまだ何も。劣界が町を侵食している。建装者に物資奪還を申請しろ。ここはシルバーメイン以外立ち入り禁止だ。
Get a trash can profile icon? Oh, we gotta do that now. We will be the king of trash. The world is really in dire straits.
本当にね。でもうちらが来たんだもん。性格さえ封印できれば、きっとあの人たちが苦しむこともなくなるよ。
おじさん、残念ですが諦めてください。外縁通路は今非常に危険な状態なんです。これもあなたの身の安全のためですから。
資産証明書をなくしたら死んだも同然だろう。どけ、入らせてくれ。
Trash can. The world's street lamps. Nah. Oh, strong stench as you approach the trash can. Almost as if there was some strange twisted dark purple aura surrounding it, protesting in no uncertain terms. No living entries permitted. This is me, you can open it, hell yeah. Your astonished companions look on, hold your breath, proceed towards the can like a soldier charging in a battle. Wait, are you so interested in rooting for through every trash can in the city? Yeah, what do you have to gain? Charge. Try to open the little can determined mind. At first glance, you saw the strange stinky thing. Suddenly, it's like an old monk sitting in a concentrated introspection. You reach out and grab it. However, you fail to reach enlightenment. Given that your companions just ran for cover, holding their noses. Hey, we got trash. Oh my god, don't give me this quest. A pretty postcard is laying in the trash can. It reads, "Friend, you've crossed the line. This isn't something you should have touched. Signed, Garbage King." There's a coin glued to the back of the postcard. Seems like the king understands that you need to tip someone if you want them to pass on a message. Hey, what's up, Sarah? Seems like you got yourself a real competitor when it comes to rooting through trash cans. Why would he call himself the Garbage King? Isn't he embarrassed? Hey, pick up the ancient coin. Sorry, you missed it. We pulled a fox lady, and we're also looking through trash cans. Literally my barrel moment. Someone threw a book into the trash. You pick it up and it seems to be a lengthy serial novel by the name of Tale of the Winterlands. You seem to have the incomplete 4th volume in your hands. Nice. We can't go to bed until we got every single trash post. Opening the post reveals 2 envelopes that are being kept in delicate balance. Touching either will condemn the other to be swallowed in pitch black maw. Such dilemma fails. Why are we taking the envelope? Push them in. You aren't sure where your hands skim, but the balance of the 2 envelopes are instantly broken. It's incredible how good it feels to do something good. Yeah, why would I take those? Hey, chest. Imagine stealing mail. My god. How's the button this game? It's okay. Definitely nothing to write home about. The Queen Lady was pretty cool. Hey, look, the collectibles are worth it, all right? We need the coin, we need the trash, we need the book. It's all gonna be important. Don't know it yet. That's the thing.
クリフォト城にいるとき。
ストップ。言いたいことなら分かってるって。どうせ美月喋りすぎだとか、美月他人に俺たちの目的を明かしてどうするとかでしょ。はいはい了解。だいたいあんたたち二人が周りく
I
らい
will say
話
that
ばっ
I
かり
really
してるから
do
じゃない。
enjoy her voice
でも
actress.
ほら。
She's got a lot of energy, so even though her design's kind of lame, I find her enjoyable to listen to. She's so upbeat.
政府の支援まで受けてる。今回の開拓任務も順
There's
調
a
に
praise
進む
soon.
と思うんだ。
Oh, praise it soon.
いや、その話じゃなくて。
じゃあ何？
クリフォト城にいたとき、あの大守護者に何か感じなかったか。
もちろん。うちだってあんたたちと冒険しながら鋭い観察力を磨いてきたんだから。
So, did you notice anything?
何も普通の女の人だったよ。最初はちょっと声をかけづらい人かと思ったけど、ちゃんと話してみたら優しかった。ただあの人の目見透かす力があるというか、つまりうちらと話してても遠くにある何かを見てたような。
ああ、俺も同感だ。あの部屋にいたのは俺たちだけじゃなかった気がする。
Oh, see, they knew. They knew.
何その言い方、急に怖くなってきた。
Must have been a guard.
うん、ありえる。あんな大物なら部屋の中に十何人の護衛が隠れてたっておかしくないもんね。
俺の考えすぎか。
Even the little pop-up thing or pop-in things that are happening, they got a weird culling system whenever things aren't in view, which I guess it works for resource management, but kind of throwing me off a little bit.
あと少し。
Stop hitting E! I'm using up all my damn restores.
まだやりたいことがあるのか。明日は守護者との面会があるんだ。散策する時間はないぞ。
Yeah, time to rest.
長い一日だったよ。ゆっくりお風呂に浸かってぐっすり寝ようっと。おや
Hey,
す
Paul
み。
guys. We're not doing no
早く寝
pillow
て体
fight
力を温存し
nonsense.
た方がいい。これからの数日間、大変なことになりそうだからな。
じゃあうちは部屋に戻るね。列車が消灯するのじゃ。
誰？違う。一体何？何がしたいってわけ？
このシビカリな世界を築き直す。そなたの願いを叶えよう。
Okay, well, we've restored those, so let's try not to hit the button too often. Hey, we got a menu. Signals coming from your sensory organs. A perfect closet design, capacity, tactically build quality. Oh, come on. Whatever, I'm going in. Here I come, closet. You're about to go in. Turn around, take a deep breath. Darn it. Why a deep breath? You want to sneeze, but manage to press it. Stand firm and then close the door. One smooth bang. Congratulations, you've been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. Honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all of this. This place might seem a little too dark for you. I guess you'll eventually get used to it. That's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to the dark environment. Trust yourself. Just wait longer. Something more interesting in this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be a real deal. Wait, did you hear that? Sound is closing in. Just someone walking in the corridor. A change in nihilistic views on life, pal. It's not the sound of human footsteps. That's the hotel's devil. Now you finally get it. Hotel's resident devil hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent, vulnerable outsiders. Pick the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you're the universally renowned trailblazer, the guardian deity of the Herta space station, Doomsday's beast. Doom. Yep, today is the day you purge evil. Doesn't seem a dark closet. Light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service. Anyone in there? There it is. All hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. It's such a cliche. You won't be fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Claypop. You're prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? Bang. Okay. Scared the lady. You won. Devil is now banished, and this land is now purified. Devil seems to have left something behind. Tickets for reward. What do we get? What? Why? Okay, this game is very specific in the dumb shit you can do with interactables. Yeah, there's another interactable right there.
うちらの迎えにしては空気が重すぎじゃない?
These are all assuming a lot. All I can see is their helmets. You can always be friendly on the. You can't always be friendly on the job.
あんたの経験談?
とりあえず会いに行ってみよう。ここで考えていても時間の無駄だ。
We're not going to be able to get that book.
下でブロンニャ様が待っている。早く会いに行け。くれぐれも妙な真似はするなよ。
うちら何か大きな事件に巻き込まれたわけじゃないよね。あれ？あんたは昨日クリフォド城にいた。
Hey, it's the lady that was telling the story.
シルバーメインのリーダー代行だ。真に高貴な琥珀の王の名のもと、偉大なる守護者カカリアランドの命により反逆を目論む罪人を逮捕する。大守護者代理としてあなたたちの行動と発言の権利を一時的に剥奪する。裁判団があなたたちを裁くとき、弁明の機会が与えられる。以上。無駄な抵抗は諦めてついてきなさい。
待ってよ。昨日の話と違うじゃん。今日の面談で重要な話をするって。
これは間違いなく計画的な裏切りだ。
また
Betrayal。
3つも星を渡ってると似たようなことが起きるんだね。
それはお前がいつも急に熱くなって計画もなしに行動するからだろ
う。うちも成長したよ。今だって計画を考えてんの。計画、そうだ。2人ともあそこの路地を見て。
あそこは劣界の侵食によって封鎖されている。
Dude, they're right there.
なるほど。
You're gonna say all of this, just be like, hey man, let's run.
美月、逃げる準備だ。
All within earshot.
適当に言っただけなんだけど。
Or never. Focus, please.
列車組の合図だよ。1まで数えたらうちと一緒に走ってね。
訓命無に。
おい、何をブツブツ言っている。おとなしくついてこい。
一位先進。
Oh, we got cutscene.
では皆さん、お先。
飛び込みました。自ら劣界へ飛び込むなんて自信過剰なのか。
Sometimes whenever you're having to like dispute those things, you gotta like submit it. Sometimes it's just like with different wording, because that's that automation that just the automation just loves picking up on shit like that. Yeah, man. I don't think what you said before that worked, that submitted, I don't think we like that. Do it again. Give us a couple extra words.
生きていようが死んでいようが、私がこの目で確かめる。
承知いたしました。
私が今できることは、ベロブルグを脅かす悪党の駆逐。それだけだ。
やっぱりあいつら怖くて入ってこれないんだ。これで自由。ざまあみろ。うちらを捕まえるなんて100年早いんだよーた。なに、みんなのおかげだって。
シルバーメインは不意をつかれただけだ。すぐに追ってくるだろう。道に沿って進んで安全を確保してから次の計画を練るとしよう。
We should be in the area that, I guess it's where everybody is supposed to be scared of. And that shit does not, like, tick up unless you're actually playing the game. So that's good to note. Gotta find a controller.
一体どんな理由があって、あの大守護者は考えを変えたわけ？急に捕まえに来たりして、人が寝てる間に奇襲なんて卑怯にも程があるっつうの。
今さら後悔しても遅い。
たいないわね。
Let's see her support. So does she give a shield as well? So it's just on her. Oh shit! Yo, she just gives an attack boost to everybody? Let's fucking go. Alright. I'm liking her already. Yeah, we're definitely going to be using her. X technique points required. Oh shit, that's the little thing. I didn't realize that charges that. Okay. Map? Maybe? Supreme Guardian Tattoo delivers important speech. Actually, you know what? Let's just grab them so that way they're available later. Oh, that's level 20. No, thank you. Jeez, why is everything such a high level? That's got to be... You could probably take him at level 10 or something, but that seems like a little out of my league. That will probably restore health. Do it? Okay, we'll try doing it.
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。始めようか。くらえ。逃がさない。
We hit him before? Nah, we can't.
殴ったね。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
今さら後悔しても遅い。どけ、今だ。
Use my unit. I'm not gonna know what. Okay, let's put it this way. Like, I don't mind using one of your helper dudes, but like, I'm not gonna know exactly what it is that I need. Like, number one, I don't even know if I have your stuff, I guess, equipped. That makes sense. Some credit out of that. Like, I assume that I have it. I don't really know. I don't know. I don't know if I have your stuff equipped or not. I don't know if it's part of team setup or what. Just click support unit. What, on here? That's what I mean. Like, I don't know where the hell support unit is. There's the friends. You see this, and that is your character. That makes sense. It's when you get into there after you hit challenge. Okay. So when you go in here, you hit challenge and support. And then this. Okay. And I'm almost positive it's Potatum, because that's what I remembered. I guess this is everybody else that just happens to be in the area too. As you can tell with the levels being all over the place. Oh, okay. All right, there we go. Add. End. Wait, is that going to take on my 4th slot though? Yes, it does. Oh, but I'm gonna lose my healer then. No, we're not losing our healer. Or our shield guy. We can't lose shield. Okay, we'll do it like this. We'll just have attack boost and shield, and we'll do it like this. And it gives us a plethora of attacks. Attack boost up. Single target. Just gonna nuke because you're at level 80. Yeah, it's gonna nuke anything it touches. It kind of makes it broken to just call on a support like that. That's not gonna do no damage to you too. Of course, can only be used in grinding content. This spot is to get EXP for items and light cones. Oh, so I could just do this multiple times then. And I guess this is the stamina stuff that normally just charges up. I'm gonna assume. Let's get us rolling, I suppose. It'll just speed up the process. I guess I'll just auto it if need be. User skill? Yeah, okay, I'll give it a shot. Well, wait, she's... Oh, you're talking about the other skill. Not her, whatchamacallit, but the impair. It's like, if it's anything else, I don't think it'll actually proc off. Use this.
この機会を逃さない。すぐ餌にかかる。
矢はつがえた。
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
体内はね、疾風のごとし。
ついてないね。
Flip back to Silly if you want to see a really broken unit. I will give it a shot. The fact that she has multi-hit on her attacks is kind of wild. Like, that's a stacked amount of damage that you're getting. Challenge this. Wait, would it be better to do multiple waves? Or would that be just insane? Maybe not. You know what? No, actually, let's give it a shot. We'll do like 3 waves. It's not showing as it being updated though. That's the thing. So if it's updating, I guess it doesn't update immediately. I'm assuming there's some delay in it if you're updating whatchamacallit. You want to try it again, or you want me to just kind of stick with? Yes, no, maybe so. I guess. All right, well then I'll stick with it. Try it again. Okay, let me refresh this. Just gonna. I think it's just gonna stick with that. Didn't work. Yeah, it's probably just not gonna update. All right, let's give it a shot. Do 3 waves of this.
私を楽しませてくれる？
うちの出番。ビュ
ー。闘志は消えない。
へえ、リポップした。
ついてない。
この機会を逃さないで。
気をつけて。
Break and frozen really doesn't mean anything if they can just recover and they can keep going.
私を楽しませてくれる？
風が吹き、運営はとどま。この一矢で十分。
すぐ餌にかかる。
Use your skill to build her ultra fast. Oh, I didn't realize that's how you would build it up quicker.
Battle 体験を改善しないと。このスピードで遅すぎる。
That's a lot of fucking damage.
ガツンとくるやつでいこ
う。手をつく。
ビュー。
Ever play Arknights? You know, I played a little bit of Arknights because I'm into I'm into the stupid boat game for Azure Lane. So Arknights was, you know, a quick try for me. And it's pretty fun. I like tower defense games, but never kind of committed to it. It was a bit of a shame because I bet you I probably like playing it. Okay, let me escape out of that. What are we're getting the blue EXP things, right? I think. Yeah, well, wait, no. What are we getting? I don't think we're getting these. If we are getting those, I can't really tell. And I don't think we're getting a whole lot of EXP for doing those fights. Getting as rewards. We're getting these, which are sparse ethers. Instant material for light cones. Okay, so this is gear equipment that we're getting. And then we're getting these credits. Trailblaze EXP. Alright, so this is for your Trailblaze levels and whatnot. It's not bad. Yeah, I think part of the problem is like I'm reading, I don't recognize light cone as the thing that is the thing that I'm using. So, like I know it's a thing, it's just I keep kind of forgetting that that's what it's called. What do we want to switch these? I'm assuming this is the best thing that I got at the moment. So 4 stars, I can't. I want to enhance it. I don't think so. 3-star. These are the 4 stars. Maybe those are the ones that we want to upgrade. Let's do that for right now. Enhance these. Fuck, are we doing this? This? Oh, look at that. Oh my. Okay, that actually really makes a big difference. Do I just click it again? I don't like how that's covering up that, but hey, it's fine, I suppose. Yeah, 7 of those and upgrade and we'll be good to go. Aw, man, that makes it a lot more usable. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take enhance this one. And this one. With these, okay, that's for her. For her and lady. Do we really have nothing? I really wish we had a. She could use a 4-star though. Yeah. Right. Had it before. She's good. She's good. The most single attack damage is, oh Jesus, you're getting light cone EXP items. I haven't optimized 100% fair. If you want fast travel to the place you fought Garpard, you can grind the level up mats. I'm not worried about, let's put it this way. I know you want me to guide me towards fast tracking, but like I'm trying to, I don't even know if I want to even be leveling half these items right now. Like I kind of want to put EXP into this, but it's only a 3-star, so maybe I shouldn't. But it probably wouldn't hurt to do this. I hate how this shows everything I can equip instead of the things that I actually should be able to equip, if that makes sense. This is like, most of this is kind of, maybe I should be looking at the symbols. Current position, great. This is basic attack and skill damage. Yeah, you know what? We might as well enhance this. Fuck it. Will only help. And 10, level 10. Data bank. Have this option. So it's either that or we can do this. Or uses her ultimate increases attack by 24% for that, or ultimate damage. This is on. That's a light lady, so we probably want this, just ult damage. Harmony, chorus. After entering battle, increase the attack of all allies by 8%. Okay. Well, actually, wait. No, I was thinking the wrong thing. I was thinking the wrong thing of who has what. That's still fine. That's actually what we need. It's fine. And his is when the wearer defeats an enemy, increase attack by 24% for 3 turns. Maybe. What's the other option? At the start of battle, the wearer's crit rate increases by 12%. No. Just gonna enhance this. What happens when you superimpose? When the wearer, what do you do? Oh, you can just combine them. What happens when you superimpose these exactly? Takes them up a level? Is that, am I reading that right? Like this makes it a higher version of itself? That's how I'm reading it. Like, because I'm seeing this go up. And like it's the effect that's going up. Which that actually would make it a hell of a lot better. If that's how it works. Yeah, the ability is increasing. Okay. Let's do that. We'll level this up. Okay. Well, wait. So do the other ones have the ability for superimposing? So she has this. We don't have any other books for that. Has this, which we have 2. So we can, where is it? Enhance, superimpose, and then put 2 of these. And it increases 11%. All right. And then yours didn't have, yours didn't have. We do have this. 20% more damage to enemies whose HP percentage is greater than 50%. Actually, we do. Hold up, we do. Oh shit, there we go. So we enhance. We do this, we do this, add those 2. There we go. And it's just a flat percentage up. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Let's do 4 waves this time. Support? Insert support. All right, that's not changing. I'm so tempted on trying out Aqua's support, but it's just a guitar lady. And you know what? I want to try this one. I just want to try out Bronya and just see how Bronya is. Give it a shot, dude. Challenge? We should be able to just do a lot more damage. Wait, what's her support to? Bronya is crazy. What that did. Alright, let's just nuke him. And we'll support you. Damage boost. All right. That's definitely a good skill to have.
矢はつがえた。風が吹き運営はこの一矢で十分。天をつく。
ついてないね。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。うちの出番。
Attack and crit boost. Oh, she's a ridiculous support, huh? Man. Although it's not going to help too much with our team setup for more and more attack. Get him out of here. Oh shit, we have one more wave. Boost? Get him out of here. We'll keep the extra gear for right now. We don't have to worry about using the materials. All right, that's interesting as hell. It almost tempts me to want to fight one of these guys, but at level 20, it's like a little rough. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to maybe perhaps level these guys up. I kind of like the team that we have. Hey, we got some freebies. That's if you want to do other things. Wait! Oh shit, yo, we can teleport here. Yeah, where is it? We're gonna do 6 of these, please. Or support. Go back to our other support. We're gonna get this for the EXP. As long as I read that right. Just bust through whichever one's the weakest right now. Build you up. Great. There Yeah, just nuke him out of here. Just get him out of the way.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。バトル体験を改善しないと。2倍速ってこんなもん。う
ちの出番。
闘志は消えない。
You know, fucking much damage that these guys do, and just not having the ability to heal. That really does suck. The one thing that I don't like about this game. So I get it, you get it later, but you know.
へえ、リポップした。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
ついてないね。リュウ。たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。
この機会を逃さないで。
殴ったね。逃がさない。
風が吹き、この一矢で十分。闘志は消えない。
うちの出番。
Insane how much damage some of the debuffers can do. Yeah.
バトル体験を改善しないと。2倍速ってこんなもん。
闘志は消えない。疾風のごとし。
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
ついてないね。リュウ。
私を楽しませてくれるんや。この機会を。
And there we go. Ah, shit,
た
one
ま
more.
には真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。ルールは破るためにある。
体内はね。
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
うちの出番。
2倍速ってこんなもん。
ついてないね。いや。
闘志は消えない。
All right. Bunch of EXP items. Perfect. And we can actually use these to level up now. To level up now. So I like desperately trying to go to the character menu. We're gonna use some of these. We just need to hit level 10 on these guys. I'll feel like I'm not as weak. I don't like how simplified the stats are though. That kind of bums me out for this game specifically. Like I get it, they don't want to make this too complicated, but you know, it's kind of lame how straightforward a lot of this is. Forgot we had Asta. Like I legit forgot we had her. I don't know what we've had her for anything. There we go. People are looking a lot more robust now. They're going to be able to live. And we're not going to die immediately. Fights should be less ridiculous. Hey, can we teleport again? What's that warp? Not warp. Jesus Christ. Interstitial guide? How did we do that last time? Let's claim that. This. We teleport this way. That way we can get back to where we were. Everyone forgets her until they have memory of chaos. She's really solid in the late game. I guess with the buffs and everything, half these characters are pretty decent. Oh shit, that's right. I was already at full health with that lady. Yeah, we needed to try and see if we can break through. Hey, we got that unlocked. I think our party is now fucked up because we dropped that one. Oh. Yeah, we just have a party of 3 now. Why is that they do that? Such a weird thing to do. Like, you should just automatically replace it back to where it was. That. Yeah, we can have that team. We can fight these level 20 guys. I think we should be able to. Actually, I kind of want to find the save point and just heal up if possible. Just wait, that's what we... Oh my god, what a weird thing for it to unlock. Yeah, I keep forgetting that you can just pop open a map with them. Like, it's, I keep wanting to do the tab, or not the tab, but the alt button to move around. We go up, we smack them, level 20, we can beat these guys. Yeah, we can beat them. It's gonna be rough, but we can do it. 2 waves, okay. By breaking one of them, we'll break the other one too. Thing is thunder weak, so that's kind of dumb already, but you know, we'll work with what we got. Hit him with shock, hit him with defense, and hit him with a regular attack. Alright, thank you for the chug, I do appreciate it. Take too much damage at least. Stop. And we still have, you know what, fuck it. We'll have enough for the defense. We only need single targets right now. Two, one, yeah, AoE. And fence. Oh, look at that. That's much more manageable now. Should be able to nuke these guys. Boost. Freeze them. AoE. Shield up. Should kill the bird. Yeah, there we go. Bird's dead. We're still good on the defense. You Kim. Shit. Just get rid of him. Not getting any more. Well, no, wait, we did use one, huh? I was like, how come I'm not getting any more points? Yeah, I already used defense, idiot. Of course I'm not getting any more. Alright, level 20 battle was not that bad. Could have been worse. So maybe not think about the levels too much. It's not too out of my league. Can we watch movies on Saturday without you? Yeah, you can watch movies on Saturday. You don't have to. I don't have to be there for you to watch movies. Like, people can boot up in that channel all they want. Whatever. Use 2 of those. Bust that. Recover. Base anchor. Oh, we don't really have to do anything with that. Alright, that's fine. This. Any way to open this gate? Oh boy.
確かにセーバルの工房で見た気がする。急いで解除しよう。追っ手がすぐ後ろまで来て。
I want to rewatch Battle Royale. Kind of do. No, I mean, you can watch if you want. Like, I don't really mind. I don't say you can't. Oh, those aren't even that bad. Get him out of here.
矢はつがえた。疾風のごとし。たまには真面目うちのとっておきをくらえ。こっからが本番だよ。乗ってる？うちの出番。リュウ。己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗、陽動、霊落。
What country was that? Japan? Oh, you're talking about Be With You? Yeah, the movie that we watched was Be With You, and that's a 2004 movie from Japan. It was such a good movie, dude. Loved it. Very meaningful and robust and flavorful. And other buzzwords. Hey, there's some guards. Guess we're not allowed to go this way. Talk to treasure chest? Or, I mean, trash can? No, we can't. I have a few Korean revenge flicks I love. Oh man. Yeah, if you want to like use and boot up that particular channel, feel free. Like, I'm not going to say you can't. Inventory view consumables. Like consumable. What? Next battle. Because wanting us to use it. Okay. I didn't even realize we had consumables. Look at the status effect. Yeah. Just for the next battle. I guess it's helpful for later stuff. Oh, I just ended up finding movies to watch with it. Oh, okay. I mean, fair enough. Like, I get that. You can watch movies without me. Like, I'm not gonna say no. The thing is, like, I don't know when I'm gonna be back when I leave for Saturday. Because it's about cumulatively 9 hours that I gotta drive, which is gonna suck, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's a lot of attack power. Hey, we opened up. Nice. Once I get past this area, I'll probably end it for today. So I don't want to go super duper duper long. I want to get to where we're going. The Rift. Which presumably we're going to have a big fight like this.
それどころか待ち伏せまで甘く見られたものだ劣界に侵食されていてもここはベロブルグの一部私たちの郷土シルバーメインは誰よりもここに詳しいの鬼ごっこは終わり武器を下ろして私についてきなさいしつこいうちらが何の罪を犯したってのこんなところまで追われる筋合いないって私が受けた命令はあなたたちを逮捕すること詳しい罪状と判決は裁判員たちから説明があるはずよ
昨日俺たちに会ったこと覚えてるかあの時は貴賓としてカカリア殿に招待された身だったそれが一夜にしてこれほどの変化だ俺たちも納得できない
昨晩守護者様はあなたたちを調査したそして私を呼び出しあなたたちが我々を欺いたのだと説明したあなたたちの身分も目的も全てが偽りで真の狙いはベロブルグにおける剣奏者の管理体制を破壊することだとはあ影ひなたのあるおばさん
Oh damn
大守護者様への侮辱はあなたたちの罪を重くするだけ早く武器を下ろして降伏しなさい
言っても無駄だ美月これだけは覚えておけ俺たちは絶対に捕まるわけにはいかない
I should say that. That's her mom. Why are you gonna say that? This at regular speed.
この勢い疾風のごとしこの曲をあなたに私のリズムに乗れ
うちの出番動かないでね今祝福してあげるから
Yeah, it's going out for smokes, never to return. I'm not gonna be going out that long, but yeah, I have to pick up somebody.
殴ったねたまには真面目に行こっかうちのとっておきをくらえ逃がさない
I should be dead to shock, I would think.
盛り上がってるじゃんもっと叫びなさい。
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。即戦即決でいこ
己を解き放つ準備はいい。反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
He's dead. Yeah, there we go. I can't just be that easy. Gonna have to fight what's her face. Okay, here we go. This is where the actual fight is gonna be. There it is. No weakness. Fair enough. Are you looking forward to the fall horror anime? I don't know if we're gonna get a whole lot of that. There's definitely some interesting ones up for grabs, I suppose.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。あんたの番だよ。はっ。
殴ったね。そこまで。逃がさない。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
矢はつがえた。見てなさい。
Start dispatching these guys.
始めようか。食らえ。ふん。ルールは破るためにある。
Just her left.
うちに出くわすなんてついて
Oh,
ないね。
wow. Okay. Well, she has light weakness, so that's alright.
うちが
Can actually hit her with
負
that.
けないよ。
Legolas of the Dead. Something ironically going into a bucket list. The only one I recommend is very gory in the manga. Is that the one that's coming out right now? Because that's the oh shit. It's the one that's I think literally coming out this Saturday. No, Friday. I gotta look at the Annie chart again, but I think I know which one is in reference.
風が吹き、この一本の矢で十分。
Almost.
ハイになれ。うちの出番。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
己を解き放つ準備はいい。反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
Boy attracts ghosts. Tutors a girl who kills ghosts.
殴ったね。ここへ。
Binging Baki. Ah man, Baki's pretty good.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちの
People give so much shit to Baki for looking so weird with some of the CG effects that they give, but like it's a really good manga. Underappreciated, man.
この息、航空をつく。そこまで。気をつけて。うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。
Calm down with these shots.
負けないよ。この曲をあなたに。ハイになれ。
A raid? Oh my god, Rydrick must have finished up. No way. Last playing some Final Fantasy 16. How close are you to finishing that? You gotta be close at this point. Don't worry, Rye, we're gonna be wrapping up here shortly.
Hey, Stinky!
Not close? Oh, jeez, rough. Pick up lolcows. No, you played it last week. Some later bosses, you'll just keep stacking attack buffs if you take too long. Yeah, see, that's why I'm kind of worried, like, how much we're kind of having to really fuck with this. Alright, broken.
見てなさい。
始めようか。
As long as she doesn't summon any extra guys, we're good. Yeah, no. Get this shit out of here. Yeah, sure. Stop.
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。
Defense boost.
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to rely on the shield breaks. Like I gotta hold that for when I get rid of these two. Jeez, come on, calm down with these shots.
盛り上がってるじゃん。もっと叫びなさい。己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
One down. Just gotta break him. Yeah, there we go.
風が吹き、この一本の矢で十分。飛行士の闘志が消えることはない。この機会を逃さない。あんたの番だよ。はいになれ。
あの子、なかなかやるね。ねえ、タンコ、あんたのとっておきでも使ったら？
その役はお前に譲る。
ちぇ、つまんないの？
降伏しなさい、侵入者。公正な判決をあなたたちに約束するから。
この張り詰めた空気を破るつもりはなかったんですけど。
何者？
Hey, it's this guy again.
この散歩、助けてくれた友を見捨てるなんてできません。義理はちゃんと通すのがこの散歩なんです。
And this dude miraculously carries all three of us out of there, by the way.
犠牲になる。
It's just like, yeah, man. During that whole smoke screen, we just literally carried him out.
じゃあ仮想部の民たちは？彼らは剣奏者の庇護を失ってしまう。きっと私は暴君とみなされるわ。
落ち着きなさい。君のおもちゃにそんな破壊力があるわけないじゃない。
じゃあなぜ目覚めないのです？
普通に眠っているだけよ。寝言聞こえなかった？かわいそうに。きっと怖い夢でも見ているのね。ところで散歩、正直に言ってちょうだい。あの上層部の子をどうする気？
どうって？他の人と同じく木を見て帰ってもらおうかと。どうして？
私は
Hey, it's the doctor lady.
散歩コース。
The one that you keep seeing in like the
連れてくる
advertisements.
つもりはなかったんです。ただ煙が濃くて僕も慌てていたのでついうっかり。
何を考えているの？上層部のことは君と関係ないのよ。どうして自分から絡むのかしら？今でも十分目立つのに、そんなに遅延に狙われたいの？
そんなこと言わずに、僕は友達を助けたまでです。この人たちにお世話になったので、その恩返しですよ。それに遅延も、僕が連れ帰った人が遅延の力になれないとは限りません。
だから勝手に歩き回ってもいいように放っておいたの？
おっと、それは事故です。すぐ探しに行きます。
あの子は早く見つけ出してちゃんと見張っておいた方がいいわ。下層部が封鎖されて十数年、子供たちは地上の人の顔を忘れつつあるというのに、シルバーメインの制服を着た人間
I
が
thought
急に
this was
現
a
れ
game
た
to
ら。
show. Yeah. It's the one where you'll see the phone ads and whatnot for her leaning over and saying, "Are you feeling well?" or whatever. Because you see the little bobble thing that she's got hanging from her neck. But it's that one, and the one with the spray cans is the one we're using as a support. The video gamer nerd thing, or whatever the hell they want to call. Yeah, but it's that lady. That lady right there. Okay. I think this is a good part to kind of end on. How are you feeling? Had a weird dream. Yeah, Natasha lady. I believe that's her. I didn't realize she has a teddy bear behind her. Yeah, they're non-blockable ads. Hello, I'm Ann. We're very polite. Well, why not? Imagine not being polite. The doctor lady, dude. Where are my friends? I need to play this game some more. I can see the appeal for it. I just don't want to buy into the late game stuff, especially with the gacha stuff. I already play a game with gacha, and I don't even buy into it. It's just more of a nice to have for the skins and everything. Like, it's very, very like Azur Lane. It doesn't really pressure you too much into buying into the gacha. Like, there's no point. I can pull forever and ever and ever with how many cubes I got. Who is this Sapo? But I can see the game's appeal, and the gameplay's not too bad. I can see the hallmarks of what was in Genshin Impact for how they kind of sell you on it. I don't want to fall into that trap. It's very specific. I like it better than Genshin since it's turn-based. Yeah, that's the appeal for me. Definitely a lot more interesting than Genshin, and I felt like I got way too much, or I got way too burned out with the way the stamina was set up. Like, there's stamina in this, but it's kind of neatly disguised for the most part, at least in comparison to Genshin, because Genshin was just like, it was way too overbearing. Like, I wanted to explore too much of the outside world and not do a whole lot of story, which means I was burning through shit just to participate in like random ass stuff. But it is what it is. We've been playing since day one. I remember just playing it first week, and I was playing on the PlayStation 4 is how I was doing it. I didn't do it on the PC, so it was all right. It wasn't too bad. Okay, this is a good stopping point. I'm gonna go ahead and conclude it here. It is already, for me anyway, 2 o'clock in the morning, which means I have to get up for work at some point, and I need to sleep for existing for tomorrow. Tomorrow, I have it labeled as a random game day. I already have one in mind. I know that Rai was indicating that he was wanting to play something, but we may push that to Sunday. I do want to go ahead and like knock out another contractually obligated game. That's always the key word for a game in which I got for free to take a look and do a little bit of review and whatnot. Of course, it's not for any monetary gain. It's actually just because to get a free key and to check out the game, which is kind of cool. I like getting little free games from these little key services and whatnot. It's always neat to do. But I have the thought process of playing. What's it? It's definitely not fried chicken. I gotta look at this. It's a very specific sounding game. Let's put back on our background music. And let's drop that. Where's our Steam games really quick? It is definitely not fried chicken. So this is the game that I'm looking forward to giving a shot. I saw Tervine play this a little bit and it looked pretty fun. You kind of goof around and you're dealing with drugs in a isometric style management style game. It's literally up my alley. You do shit, you manage resources, and in this case, I guess cooking moon meth seems a little appealing or something like that. And you do it all under the guise of being a restaurant. Whoa, come on. This game basically sold itself to me. There's also a bar simulator game that I was also looking at trying to apply for, so I'm gonna see if I can get that. But I gotta try this, dude. It looks kind of fun. It's basically the Pollos Hermanos simulator. Dude, come on. We gotta play this. But that's gonna be the game I'm looking at. Rather inexpensive for the most part. $17.50 for on sale. When it's not on sale, it's like 25 bucks. It looks like a neat fucking game. Just kind of, you know, you're doing your stuff. You're selling certain chemicals and you're just having fun doing it, obviously. But we're gonna definitely try this out. It'll be good because it's a game where low amount of commitment. It's a single player, so I can kind of goof off and I don't have to worry about staying overtime. I know that Dingus has the, I don't know if he had the desire to want to do something specifically for tomorrow, but well, unfortunately, we're not going to do a Dingus style collab event. I think that will be for next week though. Jesus. So next week, we're actually going to have like a lot of things that we're going to have to deal with because we're going to have the Splatoon Splatfest next week. I believe that starts next week. I think that's like on the 16th, right? Oh, no, maybe not. No, it is on the 14th. Right. It says 14th through the 16th. So Splatfest is next week, if I remember correctly. We have the Mario Kart Wave 5 DLC on Wednesday. So Wednesday and Friday are already eaten up with Splatoon and Mario Kart. And then I guess depending on what happens for Sunday, I may end up playing because Rai was expressing interest. And I said, well, if he wants to, we can try it on Sunday. He wants to play A Way Out. I don't mind doing it. I already went ahead and shared the little friend code with him so that way he could download the trial, whatever it is. It's like the thing if you want to give somebody a code. So we're probably going to check that out. It looks to be pretty stable for the most part. I've seen people play bits and pieces of it. I haven't seen the entire story. I don't even know if we'll get to the complete it all the way through. I don't know how long a run is, but at $5 it was a pretty good buy. So, you know, we're gonna give it a shot. Next time I play it, I should have my March 7th completely maxed if you want to see her full potential. I'll be clocking out. We're gonna go sleep, and yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Appreciate you stopping by, Retro. But yeah, no, we're gonna see about it. If not, if Rai is not available for Sunday, I'll probably do random shit. Throughout the week though, I may not stream as much. Like I'll do a Wednesday boot and a Friday boot, and then I may do one additional, but I'll kind of keep it maybe on and off, only because I do have a visitor that's going to be staying by for like a week. There's that, and I'm assuming I'm probably going to have to make a long drive on either Saturday or Sunday, which is going to be exhausting no matter what ends up happening. So I will see how the schedule goes and act accordingly. Till then, I will see you guys. We're gonna go over to. I think Dingus is still streaming. I feel like he is. If he's not, we're going somewhere. Sending you guys to. Currently live. Dingus is still streaming. He is currently playing The Emperor's New Groove. No fucking way. Oh shit. And he's been streaming for 2 hours, which means He's not like fully fresh, but he is funky and he's grooving and he's moving and he's looking a bit hairy, at least for the game he's currently playing. And I think we may have some, I don't know if it's true crime. We have something on the bottom left, so we can have something to listen to. Really a dingus. Yeah, it is actually like a dingus style game, obviously. So we're gonna give a raid over there to Swollen Dingus's place. If you haven't already, you should totally give him a follow. We're doing a shout out style segment for Swollen__Dingus. If you want to, you can give him a follow. He's a pretty cool guy. He likes to talk about a lot of suspicious stuff like Wingo and the DSP guy, although probably nothing really happened over the day off segment. So really nothing to catch up on. I will say this though, depending on tomorrow, if I feel like there's potential shenanigans, I might boot for a pre-stream, restream, but I don't feel like anything really happened for me to boot up, if that makes sense. So we're not gonna pretend that anything is happening or anything's going on. Oh well, thank you for stopping by, having fun. Hopefully you had fun. We do appreciate it. For any of the people that did stop by, thank you for all of the subs and resubs. Mr. Pun, Rydrake with a raid, Lord Rygar with a prime, and the follow, Retro, Wrath, X13 with the prime sub, Devin with a resub, 13 month, holy shit. Butterme Lord with a resub, thank you. Vikes with a 50 pitch here, thank you. And the gift sub, Manolo Azul to Tank Arcade. Aw man, appreciate it so much. And Bearded Biscuit. And Vikes again, thank you so much.